Going on, everybody? Sorry for being a little bit late. Monkey. Yeah, just a random bunch of stuff. I've taken a lot of content down, and yeah, sweet. Arizona uppercutter is now following me. Follow them back. What's going on, Tiny Tim? Sweet. How you been, brother? Me and the cat are chilling at 71 degrees outside. Mhm. Yep, I think it's time to get coffee. If you guys don't mind, unfortunately, I'm not on the school laptop, so I can play some music. What up, Big Matt? But I will go like this. Copy. um, How's it sound for the mic and everything? Am I echoing? Okay. Sweet. You want to come up and join me? You can, big man. Sweet. Thank you, Tiny Tim. And thank you for cruising in, brother. And that day Steve was, you guys were at the meet. I should have been on my regular channel instead of Downriver Mining and Lapidary by Jeffrey. Because I think if Steve would have said, "Hey, Jeffrey said hi," he'd been like, "Oh, okay." But whatever. It's all good. I'm glad you guys had a fun time out there. Sleep good. So yeah, if anybody wants to come up, you can come up. Nobody wants to come up, well then leave me here all by myself. Oh. Funny, it doesn't even- Hi, Rebecca. Yeah, Gandalf, I am. Ooh, I hope you get better, Rebecca. I can put it all the way out there. What part of Ohio are you from? What's up, Bob? Bob. Taking cardboard box. Yeah, Rebecca, for me, head sculpt that goes down into your chest. Normally, you just have to bronchitis. I hope to get through it. What's up, Steve? All right. Now that I'm back with coffee. All right. Got a guess. What's
Hey,
going on, buddy?
not much. Hey, Brutal
Sorry
Bob.
for
Hey,
making
guys.
coffee.
Oh, you're fine. I just got back from letting the dogs in and everything anyway.
Nice.
So explain to me what these tumblers all do, or how much are they, or can you would it benefit
Um.
would it benefit me or what?
Well, hey, Maria. You
I'm
want to
looking
get
at
into Steve?
I'm looking at the pre. Well, I'm more looking at just picking up small stones and polishing them. Now, do I need one of these tumbles for that?
Yeah, the tumbler works the best for that,
Hey, Maria.
and um they have some that aren't priced really really high,
Okay.
like Harbor Freight. You guys have one of those out there?
Yep. Yep.
Okay, I think. Oh, what is?
Like I said, I would like to just come across some rocks. I know it sounds funny, but just pick up some rocks that look kind of cool, polish them. And if I see a little kid, like I said, here, you guys want a pet rock, but you got to promise me to feed it, though. That's the only rule. you know?
We always water ours, so I mean,
you know.
you gotta water the pink rocks. Keep them alive.
Yep. Yep.
What are y'all
and
doing?
you never know what I might come across. I can share it with you to see if
Yeah, I
anything.
mean, the funny thing is a lot of times too, like if they don't have local gravels that can do like road bases or stuff like that, they'll bring it in from other places.
Yeah.
So you're, all different.
Well, I don't know what my stepson's going to be bringing in. Never had a pet rock. um, I don't know what my stepson's going to be bringing in. to make this the shooting range. So maybe I can take a bucket full of it and kind of go through it if it is rocks or something. I know he's bringing
Yeah.
in chat, but that's going to be the top surface. Hey, Tasha.
What's going on, Tasha?
Got 9 lovely people in the house tonight.
Hey, Big Matt.
You guys.
What's up, Misfit?
Not much.
Finlander.
Hope
How's
you're
the
doing
Eagle?
okay up there, Funlander.
That's what's up. Uploading the video.
Are ya?
Well, I got my project done, and then I went to try it out. And yeah, watch the video. You might see some very interesting things at the end.
Okay.
Yeah, there was an earthquake this morning out in Oregon, 4.2, I think.
No.
Yeah, John Hobbs, I believe. He was on my live this morning when it happened.
Wow.
Yeah. I kept thinking it was the other John Webb because he lives in Missouri. And I'm like, I didn't feel it. I was like, what the heck's going on? And then I remembered it. He lived out in Oregon, the other one.
Well, I tell you what, you want to see something interesting? Try to keep up with John Wiggs, John Hobbs, and John Holiday. All
Yeah.
three in the same chat. Oh my God. And they feed off of each other.
Nice.
Little John, Middle John, and Big John. Who's the tallest? Who's the oldest?
I don't even know. It's
Hey,
just
Grey
hilarious.
Wolf, how you doing, buddy? You can't
Brother
stay.
Grey
Bed.
Wolf.
Gotta work tomorrow. Love you too, brother.
I can't see the chat, so.
Yeah. Like, check out the one at Harbor Freight you were saying, huh, Jeffrey?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll type that in.
Didn't you say once before, Jeffrey, that if you get the one from Harbor Freight, get the dual?
Huh?
Did you say once before if you get the one from Harbor Freight to get the double?
Yes. They have a dual drum. It's a dual drum, and so you can load up 6 pounds of rocks.
Dang it. I didn't mean to block them, but that's their own fault. I'm trying to type it in the search, and it said they want to know where I was. But oh well. Rock tumbler and rock polisher. Rock tumbler. Let's see. It's going. $69.99.
Maria, sis, how are you?
So yeah, the total purchase is like $80 because then you get medium. And I got mine on Amazon. You could also look on Amazon. There's different tumblers, but I've never tried some of them.
Yeah, but you've used the one from Harbor Freight before?
Yeah, I've used it, and another friend of mine, she had hers for over 2 years, and she's thrown rocks.
Okay.
Well, I don't know about your Harbor Freight, but I was talking to the one right up the road from me, and they offer like a 4-year replacement plan.
Cool.
See, and ours has 2 year, and I took it because I was like, It was 2 years for $20 or something like that, and I was like, heck yeah! If I can walk in within the next 2 years and just be like, I need a new one, and
Yeah.
leave, then I mean, how is that not, that's beneficial?
The rock polishing abrasives are $14.99.
Yeah.
Fine, polish,
Well,
boy.
it's a 4-stage kit. Don't get the. They also have tumbler media, but that's for it's a vibratory tumble, kind of like our case polishers.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Well, the rock tumbler has 1,322 views. Let me see what they say. We guarantee this product to be free from defects in materials and workmanship 90 days from the date of purchase. 763 5 stars, so that's pretty good.
yeah. I noticed it came with when you buy the Harbor Freight one, it's got a bunch of belts too. So if any of the belts snap or get
Yeah,
weak, you can.
some are 349.
But yeah, if you're not gonna do like production,
Yeah,
then a single barrel would work. You just gotta make sure that each time you change grit from through the full process, you really gotta wash that barrel out
okay.
and make it really clean.
Yeah, I'd get the double one or whatever. Yeah, I had a headache too, Maria. I just took some Tylenol and some Flonase. There's a lot of stuff going around right now too.
Yeah, especially with all the weather changing drastically, the plants are going nuts because they
Yeah,
don't know what time of year it is. I mean,
yeah.
I've got some flowers that are supposed to be spring flowers trying to pop up now, and it's like, what the heck? We only had 2 days of rain, fool. Mm. But I'm not going to complain because the weather, even the 95s right now, do not feel like 95.
Yeah, more like probably 78 or something. That's how it is here. The 80s isn't even that hot.
Okay, it's 71 here, and right now, and I've been in shorts all day and a t-shirt, and probably be going to bed with just, you know,
Yeah,
just two and just,
I had to rescribe to you again, Maria. I'm sorry about that, girl. There's a lot of people that are talking. They have to. They've been rescribing to people.
Yeah.
It's been crazy.
it's just going through my channels, and you two know that I'm around both these channels a lot, and oh, why am I not getting
No,
video this is in?
notifications.
Oh, they decided to delete me. What up, Mikey?
Boombox, Mike. Boombox. Sorry, I don't mean to be.
over here defrosting my windshield before I leave to work.
See, I don't get notifications either, but I go through every day throughout the day and look and see who's live, who's dropping videos. I'm like, I got the
Yeah.
notifications turned on YouTube, my phone, my tablet, and my computer, but I don't get notified.
Yeah, well, they straight unsub me from you.
How many times?
I think 2 of the channels.
I'm playing one of Maria's playlist right now, so
Well, if it
Huh.
wasn't for Maria, I wouldn't have known Downriver was live.
See,
see what video am I on right now.
that's fun. So I've been going around lately and just checking everybody that
Videos are made by amazing friends and fellow YouTuber.
Holy. That's a little cold.
Hey Jeffrey, do you mind if I put my avatar about my giveaway up on screen?
What, you want to throw it up solo?
No, I'll just make it for a background on my picture. Is that okay?
I don't care.
Okay, thank you.
Wow, that looks cool. Wait a minute, that's woods.
Yeah, that's my woods. Yeah, that's where I was gonna put a bushcraft shelter one time, but
I would. It looks like a good place. Plus,
yeah,
you can hunt out.
yeah.
Yeah. Gandalf, where in Ohio are you at? I know I asked you earlier, but I didn't see it.
That's 8 Central PM too, by the way. I still didn't change it. I'm not gonna. 8 PM Central though.
East of Canton.
And I saw some intro videos, you guys, for some channels. Oh, okay. Wow, that's cool. Because now I've almost a straight line to the lake in Ohio. That's when you get the Suburban going on electric. Ha ha ha. And go pick up
Well, why can't there be an electric Suburban? There's an electric Bronco.
because I rather have 350 even though it gets 8 miles a gallon.
Right.
It sounds cool.
Well, if you put a good exhaust system on it, and I ain't talking about mufflers and all that. I mean a good exhaust. You get more fuel mileage.
Oh, it's
Just think.
got what is it? I want to say it's got the Edelbrock headers and straight pipe.
Yeah. Is it dual?
Yeah.
And if you go a little bit bigger, it actually increases your your flow, which is also increases your gas mileage.
Yeah.
Just like if you shrink up your exhaust pipe on your diesels, you'll get better diesel mileage.
Yeah. Nice. Yeah, I could see. I cruise out there, pick Maria and Willie up, clean up that, the dresses up, mm, clean nerd up, and hit the lake.
But if all goes as planned, I'm either going hunting in the morning or I'm going fishing tomorrow.
Nice.
And I'm debating whether I want to go live while I'm hunting or
I'd rather park the. I think I'd rather just send the Suburban out to Mikey. Because I think he could afford the 8 miles a gallon.
Indiana, Richmond. I don't know if I've been through Southeast Missouri here.
Yeah, what's your gas prices like, Steve?
I haven't really looked.
I'm afraid to look.
3 something. I must say 325 maybe.
Okay.
I don't know. I can look. Let me see what. Um, $3.40. $3.40 and $3.60. Never mind. It is a little higher.
There, I could drive the drive the Suburban.
340. So Murray is probably cheaper. Let me see. They're about the same though. Let me see. 338 at Murray.
Okay. The cheap unleaded stuff, it's last time I looked, and then to fill up the truck at Chevron last night, and a gallon and a half to put into a gas can. It was, and this is a little 97 Chevy S10. It was $120.
Dang.
Yeah. Moonnkeey. Hmm. 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 That was an interesting trip, I will have to say, on the train going to Indiana.
Yeah, I bet.
Huh?
Yeah, I bet it was. It'd be pretty cool. I'd like to go on a train and be able to see some of the scenery.
Yeah, well, I'll say this. It is great food.
I don't think I'd go as long as you did, but
Well, either do that or spend the huge bank, buy the sleeper car, and I don't know if you pay for the meals or if the meals are already paid for with buying the sleeper car, but then yeah, go that way. But if you have to go any other way, dude, munchies and stuff, the prices are not. So what I did was, I brought a bunch of, on the way home, I went home with a bunch of water, you trail mixes, jerky, and just the way it was.
yeah,
Yeah,
I'll be right back.
I just snacked all day, and then at nighttime I'd eat a meal. Hamburger and, what what you going hunting for tomorrow, Big man? Deer?
Deer or hog,
Okay.
whichever one walks in front of me. Not
Yeah.
particular. They're both food in the freezer, so
You got me hungry, so I'm gonna have me a couple of Reubens.
Ah,
I'll give you a Reuben. Come here.
man. I almost baked a cake tonight, but then I decided I didn't want to. But I have one of those spice cakes from Betty Crocker.
Oh yeah, I like carrot cake too.
Yeah.
Man, did anybody watch Uncle Jesse Lazy Days Ahead with Jesse and Lisa? The
Yeah,
pumpkin spice
yeah,
jam.
yep.
I want to try that. That looked good.
Maria.
A Reuben? Nope, those are illegal, Maria. Sorry. Yeah, I think we're all night owls. I know this guy next to me.
I just don't sleep.
Now, I was going to say that about the guy that's sitting with us up here.
But when he does sleep, he'll sleep for days on end.
Yeah,
Well, if I could
I
eat
like.
it every day, I'd have banana bread.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
love banana bread.
I haven't had a good banana bread in 2 years.
Mm.
Honestly. Dude, it's probably been 3 now.
I could eat that every day.
It's just like Christmas. Christmas was here already because I'm having a hankering for some homemade sugar cookies.
Some what?
Homemade sugar cookies.
Oh yeah.
Because daughter made her cookies
Yep.
for Christmas. And I think this year we might just send them out a tumbler. One of the things her and the mom do is go to, since they're out there, when they go to what is it called? Bob, are you still in here, sir? What's the place north of you? Who hangs out and and all that. That was the place called, but one of the other places you can go out there does a lot of mining where you can pan for gold and I forgot what the proper term is. I almost want to say it's like fussicking or something like that, but it's when you have a string in and you throw all the gravels on there and bounce it just and all the gemstones will go to the bottom and then you flip it and what's going on, people water? And it'll be
Pick up water.
so it's really cool to see the videos and stuff like that, you know.
Yeah. Hey, Pico Fodder.
Tomorrow's gonna be cool because during the local shows, I'll go hang out with Celeste again and get to actually see like a lot of her products and see how she feels and stuff like that. And meet some other artists
Yeah.
yet. So one of the local hand we're gonna go hang at the show. We're gonna meet up at the show and hang out for a little bit and talk and see what he's willing he does for pricing and stuff like that. So when I do either made or decide to bite the bullet and make something myself, then I can see what it looks like on her and have her model it for me.
Yeah.
So looking at my hand.
Right.
And if she's too expensive or anything like that, well then I'll just go over to my friend Jess's house and like beg her and plead her and be like, "Come on, sis, I'm not leaving till after dinner. I'll come over. for dinner for a whole straight week if you wear my jewelry for me and let me take photos of it. He likes to cook big meals, and one of her things is her family doesn't really like the kids don't like eating leftovers and stuff.
Right.
So when I do come over and hang out with her husband and her and stuff like that, she's like, "Sweet, no food's going to waste."
Yep.
Kind of look. There's been a couple times where I was like, "Oh, I'm not very hungry," and she gave me this evil look, and it's like, "I'm just kidding."
Or be like, I just ate before I got here.
Yeah, I would. I'd say some stuff like that for her. Just that look she give me is just one of those. Just
I know those looks.
it's like I'm just playing. I brought the empty stomach too. And she's like, "What do you mean?" It's like, "Well, here," and jump down on one leg, and she's like, "What the hell are you doing?" Compacting it down so I got more room. So besides deer hunting, deer and pig hunting, what else you been for, Big Matt?
Well, I'm going in the back in my backyard basically. So that's about all you're going to see here. Every once in a while, we'll get a turkey, but it's not very often. And I think those probably belong to somebody at one point.
Thanksgiving is coming up.
Yeah.
Thanksgiving in Canada this weekend.
Yeah.
Is it?
Yep.
I'm gonna go get me a turkey. Which I ran into a guy. I haven't told uh, my mining partner, but one of the old dudes that I used to go to church with as a kid, and I guess his parents passed away, but he's got the property now. So I told him to come out and look for rocks, and he was like, "All right, just get a hold of me." Sweet, thank you. Where their property sits, it's like really setting up my map on where these rocks are forming. And for me, you know what I mean?
Has anybody else noticed that whenever you're uploading a video to YouTube, that it's pending longer than it used to? Like you finished uploading it and everything, now you're waiting for the processing, for them to finish processing it. It's getting like
Yes.
longer.
Even after they've gone through all the checks and everything.
Yeah,
Ren, what up?
That's Fish Cameron.
Mm-hmm.
Cameron.
How's it going, Cam?
Well, Since Steve had to start talking about food, now I'm hungry.
Oh,
Just wake and
too
eat
bad.
up. I'll get
Close.
to
If everybody lived closer, like they're supposed to, we could be throwing down a cow in a pit right
Yeah.
now, and make sure that it comes out like sometime like right now type stuff. That way, when we're sitting here on live BS, and they'd be like, "Oh, hey, hungry. Me too. Yep, me. Yeah." And we could all, "Well, let's go check the hog. Like, should go check the cows and the hogs, you know,
Just
pulling out."
imagine if we all lived closer, the videos that we'd be busting out.
Oh my God, crazy!
Yep.
Because that's the one thing that's holding me back on a lot of videos that I would like to produce. Is at times you almost need a cameraman versus a tripod, because a tripod's only holding one angle and it doesn't move around. And when my mining and I are out mining, it's kind of hard because he's yapping thumbs, and yeah, okay, it works for short to where I can and upload 15 seconds to 30 a minute of music, you know, behind it at the same time. It's just, I don't know. He doesn't want to run the camera, and it's like, well, I'll do it. It's not going to be that great. And that last one, thank you, Maria. It got filtered through my little, thank God it was a short, but going through the food.
Well, I mean, that's one thing that I am happy about. The fact that YouTube is allowing shorts to be monetized next year.
Yeah.
Uh, but yeah, you still got to get all those watch hours.
Yeah. Right, Cameron. And for doing stuff like the car audio, even when you're working in the shop, or Big Matt when he's in the shop, to have a cameraman, you know, oh my God, it would
Yeah,
be.
I have two tripods now, and yeah, so I'm gonna be setting up numerous cameras. But then that means you got to edit it all together. And I've been saying since the beginning that I don't edit, but you got to put it together somehow.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah,
Yeah, and I almost think it's kind of funny that it almost turns us more into a. It's almost like we should all been taking theater in school and stuff, and just did this as like a regular job. You know what I mean? Like somebody got into
fish
set design.
time. Well, that was weird.
Hmm.
Somebody just popped off and popped back on.
It might be this silly Wi-Fi. Yeah, watch out or I'll run you over. Thank you. Dog.
No, and honestly, if I go hunting tomorrow, there's
Yeah.
one doe that I'm wanting to take out just because
Hmm.
she hasn't fawned, and this will be her second year of not fawning. So she's getting old. But now there's a little about a 60 or 70 pound spotted hog that I've seen a few times, and I'm like, he'd be good on the spick.
Yeah.
So either one of
I
those
miss
walks out in front of me, I'm good.
I miss having my buddy Dedwin over in Chico and single and having his property that he had because we'd go and me and my buddy would go get the hogs and then him and his brothers and stuff would prepare them. Out and God, food, dude. Yum yum.
But like Cameron says, he hadn't been fishing in a minute. It's been a minute for me.
Yeah, yeah. We ain't got no catfish. Well, they say we don't have any catfish like that, but then when I was a kid, there was all the old fishermen had rumors of huge catfish at the lake. And, um, because I don't see why we wouldn't have the huge catfish like they do uh Cam down there. Because I mean, dude, you look at the size of Cam's uh wild trout, and then you look at the person, it's kind of like, whoa.
There's got to be some catfish there though.
Mm-hmm. But they're saying they're all like 2 and 3 pounds. I mean, I know the yellow bellies. I've never really caught a big monster yellow belly, but at the inlet of the you know, low water and not very deep creek, so I can understand smaller fish being in there. That is, and I would think coming out by the dam there should be a big catfish or two.
Yeah.
I just think it's scary that they're telling us on one page, yeah, this piece of bass is okay on one page, and then on the next page it says don't eat black bass from the lake.
I wouldn't eat any fish from California.
Oh, come on. They just give you a little twitch for the side. That's okay. At least it won't make you walk around like a zombie or nothing. I'm not talking zombie Trevor. You see my Halloween rock on downriver today, Big Matt?
Yes, the orange one with the black coming through.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had my tablet out in the shop on one of my tripods listening.
I'm thinking about seeing if I can slice it through the center. So it'll be a big round, almost roundish slab, and see if I can get a green stone to fit up in that little break section and kind of make it look more like a pumpkin.
Yeah, I wouldn't eat any fish in Ohio either because, they say they got they had something out there where chemicals got into the water. Mercury levels were too high or something.
Yeah, well, my thing is if they were smart, dredge, because running a newer dredge, they catch two things besides gold. Food and land. And see, have you guys seen the like the leeches and stuff like that to the fish? Or inside some of the fish, there's like worms or some shit crawling around.
Yeah, we get that in reds and drum here. But the thing is certain times of year it's not too bad. Literally, you can pull it. It'll have like two or three in it. You can pick them out with a pair of tweezers.
Here's my thing: if a fish has worms and you cook it,
It kills the worm,
right?
and it's not really. I'm just going to take a wild guess and say it probably ain't going to affect the taste, and it probably won't make you sick.
See, and that's kind of what I was thinking. So it's like I don't really understand, but
Really and
okay.
truthfully, it's added protein.
Well, it's like the rabbits out here.
I mean, seriously, you've seen all of these survival movies and TVs and shows and stuff. They eating bugs all the time. So, I mean, Coyote ate a dadgum night crawler on live stream. So, I mean,
uh, that'd be rough. And the only reason why I'm saying that would be rough is because I'm thinking of some of like the Chico night crawlers and how they've got that. Uh, it's not the slime that they've got, but you can actually feel it's like almost like petting a cat.
well, all I got to say is you better make sure you chew that some bitch up all the way.
All right, Gandalf. But I mean, yeah. But they also get like three. I've seen. I saw one night, and it was literally stretched out almost all the way across the road.
Hey, Jeffrey, be careful. The monkey's here.
Oh, there's trouble.
Right?
Yeah,
With a capital T.
yeah. So much trouble that we do something.
Wendy. Oh,
Yeah,
Wendy, why you always lying?
it ain't Steve's chat. This is Jeffrey's show. You ain't got no
Worms are
excuses.
better if you squeeze the dirt out of them.
Coyote.
Huh.
What's up?
I knew he was lurking around somewhere.
Yeah. I wasn't. I mean, the dirt taste, whatever. I've eaten dirt. That's honestly, taste. Wow. Is the good smelling of a good composted soil. I actually love it and everything. And I'm still mixing it until you kind of get some in your mouth, got your mouth open. So you taste it a little bit. It's better than regular dirt.
Guy in Survivor show.
Well, the
Ate a raw grasshopper. He was supposed to cook. His face swelled up. Had to go home.
that's not.
Coyote, I was about to say, haven't you had enough bad luck with ants? Do you really want to try to eat one?
I was just gonna say, Coyote. I know where some really good ones are. Yeah, Steve's in his pink room bathtub.
No, if you look right there, he's in the woods. He's got a new wireless mic. He's standing over by the water.
Yep.
You just can't see him.
I wish the wind would pick up, though. It'd be nicer.
Yeah, it's kind of hot.
He's got his ghillie suit on.
See me waving?
I see him.
Yep.
What's worse than being bit by fire ants?
Chiggers.
Um,
Bitten by what?
Uncles.
Coyote, why are you trying to bite my kids? There ain't but one thing worse than a fire ant, and that's them big old cockerbirds that they had in Utah.
Oh, come on. If if you're talking the same cockaburs that we got out at the lake, those things feed
No,
on bear
no,
feed.
these things are big and they'll go through your shoe. Just ask Coyote.
Uh-oh. Nice. So it's like playing with uh, um, lemon tree.
Or Texas horse flies.
Any kind of horsefly sucks.
Radio Jonesy.
What's going on, Jonesy?
Jonesy. Utah goats.
Goat heads, I think. Yeah, goat heads. I think that's what they call them. I just call them big ass cockerburs.
Oh,
And we've got some things that we call goat heads. They go through your bike tires and stuff pretty good, but and they're no fun to step on. But Dude, those ones out at the lake or the ones at the river, there's a vine that we called the thorns from hell. And even the roots wouldn't mess with this thing.
Yeah. In Coyote, I did find out even the bug assault 3.0 or 3.1, whatever it is, yeah, don't shoot them big horse flies with it because it don't do nothing. Jonesy, Jonesy, Jonesy.
Yeah,
That's when y'all keep your load. Change it to a more coarse salt. Just a hair coarser. And I think it would probably work.
Well, I was trying to trap one in a jar because I was going to video it and show everybody just how big they are. And
Yeah.
this year's the first time I've actually seen them that big.
Hmm.
Uh, but it was because we were in the real bad drought. They thrived in that crap. But yep, nope, got away.
Damn. I wonder if Bob went to sleep.
Might have.
Or if he's just hanging out. Hello, buddy. I love it. Jonesy, Jonesy. Ooh.
Everything got fat during COVID. Yeah.
How cold is it getting, Jay? I don't think you're having me. It's in Canada. Uh-oh. Troublemaker in the house.
Y'all are in trouble now.
What's up, Wendy?
Wendy, why you always lying?
Why you always lying? I had to come up just to say hi.
Hi.
Hi, bye. I'm leaving now. Bye. You're probably like, oh, thank God. Blame Jeffrey. He's the one who let me up here.
Yeah. What I said was to Jason,
Oh,
what I said. I
who?
told you, Jason. Audio life.
Mike's fishing home.
Oh, my goodness. My brother up in here house. He was going to go bed, but no, he's not going to bed.
Let's go.
I
He
like
coming up.
when the
He's gonna come up. He's gonna come up here and give me a little bit of hell before he goes to bed. Watch, I guarantee it.
No, he's not.
Yeah, he is.
Did you
Started
not
out
hear his
when
speech
you came.
earlier?
No, because
Happy
I.
wife, happy life.
Well, I'm still daring him because he thinks he was eating a dandelion, and I swear he's eating a daisy.
good night, Mike.
Aw,
Aw.
aw, love you, Mike.
Bye, Mike.
Night, Mike, coming in. If you are going to bed, if
I'm
not,
I'm I'm going to bed too. Bye.
my sister don't love me.
Well, I love everybody, but I've had a heck of a day with these dogs and Drew. Oh my lord, Drew's on a mission. He was talking to me and he's still probably talking. I don't even know. My head's spinning. I'm like, dang, I can't keep up with all this. I was trying to keep up with chat. I've been modding. Drew was talking. The dogs are barking. So I turn around, there's piles of shit in the floor I had to clean up. I'm like, oh Lord.
Wendy, I thought you were housebroke.
No, I'm not. I'm only partially housebroken. I only like the cotton cloth. I don't like them disposables.
Yeah.
It's only if she can turn the knob quick enough.
Mr. Jonesy's in the house. Hey, Radio Jonesy. I got puppies. As a matter of fact, my puppies, I just let them out of their cage because they're still, y'all need to go away. No, seriously. I'm not doing this. I just opened the
That's
cage
why
because,
she has a shit shed.
no. I'm not in there. I'm in the kitchen right now. And I have a crate in here. It's got the little babies in there
Hey,
with
I'm just
mama.
repeating what Coyote said down there in the chat.
I'm not paying no attention to what he says. He doesn't even say hi half the time. I'm not listening to him. He's talking about my she shed. Don't make fun of my she shed. My she shed's cool. Cody, you're gonna come hang out when I get my she shed live. Don't be calling it no shit shed, or you can, I guess. I just have to. I just have to like be like, no, that's not what it
Hey,
is. But
Coyote, I got to be honest with you. I think mine's more of a shit shed than Wendy's because there's
mine's
shit
pretty damn
everywhere.
messy. Yeah, I've got shit. I don't have literal shit, but I've got crap everywhere for reals. It's a disaster. It is a disaster.
Oh, Radio Jonesy's is babysitting his new puppy. Did you see his new puppy? That's a cool
Yeah.
looking
I
puppy.
did. I did. Well,
I wouldn't have one because, well, we got too many big hawks around here. They'd
I
run off with
like
it. But
here's the thing. I have a lot of hawks too. And so imagine letting 14 dogs outside that are smaller than your arm to go use the
I
bathroom.
know.
You have to stand there and watch them. And you
Why do
have
you think I don't have little bitty teeny tiny dogs?
you have three of them that want to come in the house, and then you got six of them that want to lay in the sun, and you got six of them that want to eat stuff out of the yard. Two of them was chewing on the grill knobs today. I'm like, oh my god, like it. It's literally doggy daycare at my house. And then I have these newborns, which are doing very well on a puppy pad. But when mama comes in here, they decide, I'm not hanging out with you, mama. And they go in the middle of the floor. I'm like, seriously? I'm
Auto Life
trying.
is finally home resting after the surgery. Yeah.
Yeah, check out the she shed. Who's at home resting surgery, huh?
Auto
Hey.
Life.
Auto
Audio
life.
Life.
Well, that's good.
Aw.
I hope everything is okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Get some rest, brother. Don't do nothing stupid.
Awesome. Yeah,
Yeah,
take
don't be
care of
like
yourself.
Jeffrey.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, Mike's, if you're still up, come up on panel for a minute. I know he's still up. I asked him like 15 questions in his live tonight, and he did not even see them. He was like, all about the chicken, and then all about that. And I was like, oh my God. Could we just answer my questions, please? It's so hard, though.
All Audio Life.
It's so hard.
Yeah. Had
I
emergency
know.
surgery, 10 millimeter kidney stone, massive kidney infection,
Oh,
blockage
no.
in my kidney, and kidney lacerations. Dang.
So sorry to hear that.
Yeah. What up, Steve Loke?
I just burped. Did y'all hear that? Okay, I'm pausing for a minute. I'm muting.
That's what you want to call it. I'm just joking, Wendy.
It was so loud the second time, for real.
We need to hear a real one. Come on.
If you would have heard the one I let like 30 minutes ago, oh my God, it shook literally shook the kitchen table. It was like, I was like, damn, that was impressive, and nobody heard it. I was pissed. It was so
Y'all
impressive.
keep my boy. the audio life and thoughts.
Huh?
I said, do me a favor and keep my boy in your thoughts and prayers.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Definitely. Definitely.
He's put in a stint and have to go back in a couple of weeks for another. Yeah. Yeah.
Big hugs and big love from Southern Sown and Grown.
I guess we're going to have to go get some 32s for the Malibu. Yeah. 3 subs ain't working to break them kidney stones down.
Well, that's probably where the lacerations came from. Too much bass.
No such
Rattling
thing.
the stone.
Oh, wow. I'm
Thank you,
trying
big man.
trying to build up another burp, but it's not working. I'm trying so hard. Like I was
You
in here
might,
gulping.
you
I'm
might
gonna
come up
get.
the wrong
All
end
right.
with.
I'm going to hop off of here.
Are you hopping or walking or jumping?
I'm hopping off
You're
because
hopping.
I'm gonna go jump in the shower because I got metal shavings all over me.
So you're gonna hop out of your chair and you're gonna jump in the shower, and you got a
Yep.
bad knee. That's pretty
Yep.
stupid, Matt.
No, it's pretty smart.
You're hopping and jumping too damn much.
Well, you got to these days.
Why don't you just stand up, walk?
Well, it's either that or I got to step and fetch. So I'd rather just get the pain over all at once.
Oh my lord.
All righty,
Okay.
that.
Love you,
Y'all have
brother.
fun.
Have a
Yeah.
good
Bye bye.
one. Good boy.
Hey, big
Steve
man.
Luck.
Oh, Wendy,
Steve Luck 760's in the house. What's up, brother?
we got a
And
couple more,
I got puppies squeaking.
a few more things for the giveaway.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I'm gonna
Well,
donate.
I don't know why people are not emailing me.
Well, things are rough right now too, but I'm gonna donate the truck and shop.
Oh,
Well,
you're donating more.
well, these two. I'm donating the SPG and the habanero, and then
Okay, I'm winning those. Can
big
I? Can I?
tiny.
Hey, can I be in the giveaway? Because I want that habanero. No,
Yeah,
I'm just kidding.
yeah.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not going
Yes,
to be in the
you
giveaway.
can, Wendy. Yes, you can.
No, no, no,
Yes,
no, 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 no.
Wendy. Wendy. Yes, you can.
I don't want to. I
Oh, you're
want it to
gonna.
be.
I won't
I
be
want.
mad if you don't.
Oh my lord, I don't want to be. I will get my rub because I'm sending him
No,
powder, so it's all good.
I just ordered his Ghost Shadow or
Did
whatever
you?
it's called.
Ghost pepper?
Yeah,
I'm not eating all that. No.
yeah. I'm saving that one for myself. I'm gonna kind of. That's one of those when you come to visit, taste, taste.
Hmm. Yeah. Just hey, Steve. When you make that fried chicken, put one little sprinkle in it. Tell Miss Donna one little sprinkle, and that'd
Oh,
be my
she
piece.
can't. It's really bad for her. She.
No, for me. No, I'm talking
Oh,
about for me.
oh yeah.
When you make my fried chicken, you just put one little
Okay.
sprinkle, just a
Okay.
dash.
Okay.
Man.
But
Yeah, that's awesome though. So you're gonna donate what now? I didn't. I'm not writing it
I'm
down
gonna
right now. You have to
I'm
tell me
gonna
again
donate.
later.
I'm gonna donate the seasonings,
Okay.
and then there's Rich. Um, I think it's Big Tiny. Oh, what was his channel? I just
Big
he's
Tiny
from
Outdoors.
yeah, I think so. He's from Pennsylvania.
Okay, yeah, Big Tiny.
He's gonna donate some type of I think it's a lure or something, uh, buck lure or something. I can't remember.
Yeah.
So that's
Then who was it else that was gonna do a lure or something? No, no, never mind. That was something different. I'm sorry. Yeah,
and
you're right.
then we got the stickers.
We've got Lloydies that's gonna do the glowies. He's gonna do 10, right?
Yeah, and then rustic.
Rustic's gonna do some stickers and Brokeback Bob.
All right.
And then we've got me. I got my stickers in.
Yep.
So I'll do a couple sets of stickers.
Yeah.
Um
Be set pretty good.
so we're already doing pretty good and we still got like a half a month left. So
Yeah.
we're already doing pretty good. Um Gandalf. Nice to meet you.
Audio Life volunteers as a taste tester.
I'm from Tennessee. I'm actually in East Tennessee. And also, I will also donate because I got my stickers. I can also donate. I've got a ton of habaneros that I'm picking daily. I've got a whole basket on the counter right now. I've got
There
a
you
freezer full. So I'll do habanero seeds or dehydrated habaneros.
Yeah.
That's probably what I'm going to do, the dehydrated whole habaneros.
Yeah.
That way, if somebody wants to eat the habanero or um, undehydrate them, or they can plant the seeds. You know,
Right. Right.
three ways in one. So I'll
Right.
probably do dehydrate the habanero stickers and any other seeds that I have a whole lot of, which I know I have a ton of mammoth sunflower for sure. I have a ton of marigold. So we'll do a bunch of seed sticker,
Radio Jonesy will donate some stickers. That'd be cool. Thank you, sir.
totally awesome. Hey Jonesy, I meant to actually email you the other day. Will you send me an email? And I can't do it right here on StreamYard, but if can you, Steve, drop my email or it's up on screen, ain't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If,
Um,
can you make us big for a minute, Jeffrey, if you don't mind? Make me big.
Yep.
drop me an email, Jonesy, so I do not forget because I have like 30 people I'm supposed to email and I keep forgetting about stuff. And I'm in so many different things that's going on right now. It's like
Wendy
crazy.
Reaver 1978 at gmail.com in case.
Yeah, write that down. So if you want a sticker from me, if you want to exchange stickers, email me. Okay. I'm not just handing out stickers. But if you want to exchange stickers, I will do that. And also if you want to donate to this giveaway, um, email me.
I should
Um,
have mine in May, Wendy. Hopefully.
oh, you're fine. You're fine. I'll get yours whenever you get it. That's fine.
Yeah, yeah.
Um,
Well,
and
I'm waiting. I've got a loan that I'm working off paying right.
hey, Steve, if you want to go ahead and send me $25, I'll get your stickers for you next week.
And
Because I know a guy, and they're awesome.
Jay, we can when Wendy sends me some, I'll send you some.
What are you sending? Well, I mean, I've got your seeds, and I've got other stuff ready for you, Jeffrey. So
Yeah, this is Wendy. Just send me those habaneros. Hint to
you
me.
want you wanted the seeds though. Do you want me to send you some dehydrated ones?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay.
Yes, please.
I'm dehydrating them whole too, so.
Nice.
I mean, I think that they make a pretty presentation, and you can put them in a jar, and they'll keep forever as long as you keep them dry. And when I send them to you, I'll send them with a oxygen absorber, so a moisture absorber, so that way they'll stay fresh. Just make sure you keep them in a closed container,
Yeah.
and they'll last forever.
Yeah.
I missed what you said about the stickers, though, Wendy. What were you
What?
saying about my me getting stickers or something?
If you want me to get your stickers made, when you get the money, and you want to send me $25, I will get your stickers made for you.
Okay. Uh,
Um,
uh, do you have PayPal?
that will save you a lot of money.
Yeah,
And it's gonna take probably 2 weeks,
that's fine.
but they'll be made.
Okay. You
So
have PayPal or what?
yeah, it's on my page, hon. Yeah, I
Okay.
think you've got it. I think you've got it, anyways.
Okay.
If not, then it's on my page. I've got Venmo and PayPal
Okay. I'll
on there.
check.
But don't get in a hurry, and whenever you're ready.
Oh
I've
no.
got I've got your logo.
Yeah,
Um,
that's reasonable.
and I'll take care of it. And yes, it's
Okay.
very reasonable.
Yes. Okay. Yeah, that sounds good.
And I will tell you, I can get you more. It's not just 50 stickers; it's way more. So
Yeah.
just saying.
Okay.
But I can always email you or text you or something and let you know the
Well, I'm
dates.
going to your page right now to check it out, and then I'll be right back.
You're fine, honey. You're fine. Um. So, Jonesy, if you email me, I don't know how many stickers. I didn't even know you had stickers. But yeah, definitely email me for sure. Gandalf, I'd love to trade some heirloom tomato seeds for some heirloom banana pepper seeds. I have tons of banana pepper seeds. My banana peppers were off the chain like what, like 5 or 6 foot last year, I think. And I literally was throwing them away. I had so many. Not really. I canned a lot. I froze a lot. But yeah, I would definitely do that too. So thank you, Jonesy. I'll be catching up on all my emails tomorrow for sure. And Gandalf, if you would like to trade some tomato seeds, I love tomato seeds. Of course, I have a ton of different tomatoes too as well, but um, I'm not sure if you're located. Well, it doesn't matter where you're located. I can mail them anywhere.
Oh,
So
hi.
just email me, and I've got banana peppers for sure. Awesome, Jonesy. That's awesome. Yeah, mine was too. It takes a couple weeks. You know how that goes. But once they're here, you'll definitely be getting one from me. Everybody that is a subscriber to me that is active, I'm not going to say every subscriber, but everybody that is active will be getting a sticker from me immediately. My
Nice.
members are definitely going to be first. Um,
Yeah.
but the people that have been with me for years, like I'm going to say the whole year and a half I've been on here, my number ones are definitely going to be in that category as well. So, and then everybody after that.
Jay, if you do I think it's the Sino evil monkey face. I think that'll drop the actual link to the monkey YouTube channel. Jonesy said his stickers are on order. He's waiting
Yeah.
for them to arrive. And Gandalf stepped 4 foot tall. Mine are two of mine. This is what's weird, you guys. I built up the soil in the ground, but then I also threw two pots together and put the pepper, three jalapenos that I got out of the six pack. The three went up to the claim. I threw those in. The one in the ground only got like maybe 18 inches tall. The
Mm-hmm.
two in the pots are huge.
Yep. I actually still have pepper plants growing on my deck in a pot, in buckets, and they're humongous. But now my ones in my garden, they do good every year. That's just the soil is made for peppers. Okay. My tomato plants came back.
Nice.
But I don't know if you've seen that post that I did on my community page where I had random tomato plants pop up in the middle of the yard. That's like
Yeah,
12. That's like 12 plants just in the middle of my yard that are green and bushy. So I'll be digging those up tomorrow, putting them in pots and putting them in my she shed. I won't be putting them in the greenhouse this year. I'll be putting them in the she shed with their light on them and heating pads, and I will have my tomato plants already ready to go. Um, the cherry tomato plant that is in an old little bitty pot down there by where I was growing the pumpkins is now growing out in the field. The thing's probably 30 foot. It is literally over the top of a 10-foot kennel, hanging down and growing out in the field with the pumpkins and producing thousands of tomatoes. So that's really weird because I don't even pay attention to it. I've not even picked but 2 or 3 cherry tomatoes off of it. I don't water it. I don't
cool.
fertilize it. I think the pumpkin plant actually fertilized it, is what I think. But yeah, it's pretty crazy. Plants just do their own thing. And I'm a rebel gardener. You already know that. I plant things. I'll wait to see how they do. I'll let them grow, do their thing. And then if they don't do good, I know to do different next year. I'm a rebel gardener. I am 100% all natural. I don't use any kind of pesticides, any kind of anything. Um, that's crazy. It's crazy how things do.
Yeah, Gandalf, that's Wendy's link.
Deadpool, what's up?
Yeah. What up, Deadpool? How's it going, brother?
Yeah, for sure. And Deadpool, thank you so much for becoming a member of my channel. You're totally awesome. You know I got you. And I don't know if you've seen, I've already been trying to put out a few things for members only, and not very much. I mean, I just started like yesterday.
Hey,
But
Wendy.
yes, Steve.
Um, I don't know how it works, but do you need more than 25? Because, like, if you take out or whatever you do with it, or shipping or anything like that,
No. Mm-mm.
20, 20 I'll put 26 in.
No.
Well, I'm going to put 26 in.
No, you're not.
Okay.
You're going to put 25 in there, and that's it. And I
Okay.
got you covered.
All
I
right.
got
I'll
you
be
covered, babe. I have to argue. He wants to give $1. No, I don't need $1. No, I'm good. Um, so Jeffrey, I did see you pop up earlier, but I was in Mike, so I didn't get a chance to respond to anything tonight. And you guys, I'm so sorry if you commented or said something. Just like I know that Deadpool became a member of my channel, and I haven't had a chance to respond yet because I went from Mike's to straight over here. So, and I'm very sorry. I'll be on top
Well,
of everything tomorrow.
it's all good. I'm
I
going
just,
to a
I'm that person though. When I get comments, I like to respond immediately. I can't stand for
yeah.
that. It drives me crazy. Like I probably stay up all day and night making sure it's responded to because I can't do that.
See, and I'll hit uh I'll drop comments, and stuff like that.
Deadpool.
Me personally, I enjoy getting comments on my videos, especially if I'm asking a question like I have
Thank
on a
you,
few.
audio. Yeah.
And I mean, if I'm asking a question, and sometimes even if you're not really sure like
Yeah.
the answer, but you say something, you know, it, it helps too, because I mean, the different look from somebody else's glasses type
Right.
situation, you know. So,
I sent it
well,
over with. Go ahead, Jeffrey. I'm sorry.
I'll be back in just a second, guys, okay? I gotta run. I gotta put these puppies up.
okay.
I'll be right back.
Well, I did a thing on Instagram where I asked for opinions on this one opal, that white oval,
Yeah.
and haven't heard anything back, but it's like, man, of course, Justin and Ruth are probably just getting up in the morning, so, and they've got their show and their stuff to deal with too, so, but I kind of want to cut it down more and try and expose that really bright green layer, but leave the pinfire pattern on what was the top and make that the back side and have the other piece the front side.
Yeah.
But then I'd even take Arizona Opal's opinion, just or even Laura's opinion, just because they're opal sets, too. Everybody else says, screw it, go for it. What could it hurt? Huh? Let's go for it.
Yeah.
Something up, it was a learning experience if you learned for the next stone when it comes along. Just be like, all right, well, pin fire, we'll cut a little thin slice or something, just to have it as a specimen piece pattern, and then oh, yeah, something like
Yeah. It is 1:38 right now here, AM, Josie. So yeah, I'm sure you got the time set up on your phone or something. So
yeah, it naturally, uh, when you hit the notification button to something like that, it naturally adjusts to your time.
Yeah.
oh yeah, I forgot all about that. Yeah.
I'm back, y'all. Yeah, if you hit the notification bell, it's automatically going to go to whatever time you are, wherever
Yep.
you're at.
Yep.
So you don't
Yep.
have to worry. I never stress about times because I know that I always have every one of the people that I want to watch their notification bell on all. And then that way, when anything happens, I get that notification. And I actually messed up earlier because I was in Johnny Small Peppers and I was the mod and I was dropping those links saying Mike's Fishing Homes live at 10 p.m. Central Standard Time. And really, it was 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And I was doing that the whole night because I was looking at the time that it was on my notification. And I
Yeah.
was like, dang it. And then at the very end, I was like, correction.
Well, let's see. 2 weeks, maybe. Well, I'm not. We are the 8th.
What are we talking about, anyways? Because I just got back.
Right now, I'm talking.
The giveaway?
Tomorrow, I'm just talking about stickers. Maybe it's the 8th, and
Oh, are you talking about your stickers that I'm gonna order?
yeah, yeah.
Okay, so I will order them tomorrow, and it'll be less than 2 weeks, but
Okay,
I'll have them shipped directly to you. They
okay.
won't ship.
You have my address.
I have it. I
Okay,
think. Oh my gosh, let me make sure. Let me think. I don't know if I have it in my address book or not. Send it to me just in case later.
okay.
I think I have it, but just in case, so then that way I don't have to go back and get a hold of you tomorrow and all that good stuff. It will be tomorrow when the dogs are settled and I'm calm and I'm actually on the computer. So that's when I'll do everything. So um, I'm pretty sure I have it,
Yeah.
but I don't think I wrote it in my address book, so I might not be able to find it.
Well, here. That's okay. I'll email you.
Yeah, actually, I'm almost positive I have it because y'all sent me that. Donna sent me that rocking horse and stuff, so I know that I've got it
Well,
somewhere.
you still have my phone number?
I'm pretty sure,
Here, I'll put it in private chat.
but I can't write it down right now.
Uh, oh,
I can't. I don't have a pen right now. So just hey,
well, do
I'll
you have
get
your
with.
phone by you?
Nope,
Oh,
It's on charger. I have your phone number.
okay.
Ah, Steve,
Yeah,
I have your phone number, and so does Drew. I'm pretty
yeah.
sure Drew has it too.
Okay. Just
It's all
text.
good.
Just Drew. Just text from Drew's or whatever,
Yeah, yeah.
and I'll send it that way.
Yeah, we'll get it. Don't worry about it. I promise you, tomorrow I will get in touch with you. Um,
Okay.
and after I get it all taken care of, you'll get a confirmation.
Alrighty. So good. Well, thank you, dear.
You're very welcome, hon.
And by the
That's what.
way, I sent 26.
Why? Do I get a dollar tip? Seriously?
Yeah.
You're silly.
Because I didn't know how much it was going to take.
I told you 25, but 26 is good. That'll give me an extra dollar leeway.
That's a tip towards some cigarettes or
You
another.
get you give me a handling fee, didn't you?
There you go.
I'm gonna charge $1 every time I get on a live. Every time I'm on, I'm gonna charge $1 per hour.
I
Hey,
want two.
go ahead, Jeffrey.
The heck, I want two then.
No, look, Jeffrey, Jeffy, you better learn how to drop it like it's hot, like I do, before you get $2. Because I drop it
Honey,
like it's hot.
you started this, and
Dude,
you should be you should be getting $5 an hour.
shit.
I talk about rocks. I'll take my $5 an hour. Steve talks about Misfit. He needs his $5 an hour.
We all need to be making money on YouTube. You know what?
Yeah.
Honestly, it's entertainment. We should be like getting paid to do this, but we're not doing this to entertain people. We're doing this to be around each other. So it's all good. We love
Yeah.
each other.
Yep.
So
I can be entertaining too.
you
Why
don't
not?
entertain. I'm not paying you to entertain me, Jeffrey. Not with that big white circle. You better put a picture on there. What's wrong with you? Where's your avatar?
It won't let me put one up there.
Why?
I don't know, because it's stupid.
You ain't figuring something out right. I'm just messing with you. It's fine. I like looking at a little white dot. I look like I'm looking into a
You know
camera
what?
lens or something.
On my end, it doesn't show it like that.
What's it show you?
It shows me my ring,
Your
my normal.
ring.
Yeah,
Well, it shows a big old white thing on our end, a big white
yeah.
circle. But it's okay. We still love you. You're here, so it's all good. Cody hasn't made it to the panel yet. Oh my goodness, he must be sleepy. Hey, Coat. I call him Coat. Everybody calls him Yote or Yodi. The dog's name's Yodi, but everybody calls him Yote, and I'm like, nope, it's Coat. And I think he gets mad at me. He doesn't never say hi back when I say, hey, Coat. I think he's like, she's crazy. No, that's just my thing. I want to be different. I'm calling him Coat. You call him whatever you want. He's my Coat.
You see my ugly face now.
Well, honey, it's not ugly, but where's your avatar? Take a selfie and put it on there.
I found it. I found where pictures come from.
Did you figure it out? There you go. See? It wasn't that hard. See, you had that on there earlier. What is that?
The
A
opal.
ring.
It's a opal.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
Say howdy, Wendy.
Huh?
That's what he said. Aw.
I say howdy, Wendy. I say howdy, Coat. Cody. I say Cody. Coat. But I can't say Cody after we buried Cody. You know, it's kind of like, I can't say that word. It makes me sad. Um, Gandalf is a pretty cool dude. Said um he has subscribed to me and he wants to exchange some seeds and stuff too. So that's pretty awesome. Audio life. Wendy's accent has got me missing home. Aw. Where's
Yep.
home at?
Yeah. He says he's going to go try to get back to bed too. So, good night.
All right, brother. I hope you sleep well and get a hold of me when you're up tomorrow.
Definitely. And you know what? Sweet dreams and keep being awesome.
Let us know how your second surgery goes.
Exactly.
Yep.
Prayers for you.
Can I say my thing now?
Yeah.
Sure. What's
Big big hugs.
there? You go.
I love to give big hugs. Everybody
Yeah.
needs a hug.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm so excited.
And I just can't hide it.
And
He said,
I miss having the laptop because the laptop can open up other windows and have music and all kinds of stuff going.
hmm. Well,
I miss this
Jeffrey,
thing.
are you slacking?
Did you see his last comment? I don't know who he's referring to, but that's funny.
I don't know. I see it, but surely it's not to me. Because, yeah. Even if it was, I'll be like, okay, honey, I'll give you hugs. It's fine. I don't deal. Hey, Gandalf, that sounds awesome to me. That's the way I like it. The bigger, the better. And the bushier, the better. And let me tell you something. My yard becomes forest. A forest in the summertime. Does it not, Steve? Like I don't
Yep.
even care. Like I'm like going through the jungle. I
How
don't
many
even care.
pounds of tomatoes did you can last year?
Well, last year I did 80 quart jars of tomato sauce
Yeah.
and stewed tomatoes. That's not even including all the jams, jellies, and all that from the peppers, and then plus the sauces, and yeah. My freezer is probably holding about 200 pounds right now of tomatoes, and I still have all that to do. But I've got to get more jars. So
You're welcome, Audio Life.
he said Texas.
So, am I dressing up like you yet, Wendy, or what's going on here?
I don't know. What are we gonna do? We need the details going on here.
We'll figure it out.
We still
Yep.
ain't got the details because Johnny Small Pepper is lacking in details. So I don't know. And Drew was like, what was y'all talking about? And I'm like, well, we're gonna do this contest. And I'm like, but I don't know what day. All I know is I need a damn Padres hat. I've got to get me one of them gangster hats because I'm dressed up like Johnny Small Pepper. And he started laughing. And I said, I'm sure I could find some dark sunglasses like that. Maybe. If I can't, then I'll just spray paint some.
Oh
You
yeah.
know. Just spray paint them black. I won't be able to see the screen, but you know.
We'll have no problem.
Wouldn't that not be so funny though? I'm definitely gonna do it and I'm gonna eat a hot pepper too. Be so funny. But no, seriously, I don't know what we're doing. We got to get with him and figure it all out.
Yeah.
I'm not making plans by myself.
Are you still dressing up like a miner, Jeffrey?
I
Hmm.
don't know.
See, that's what I'm saying. Everybody's like pussy now. Come
Well,
on now.
I don't think he said he wasn't dressing up. He just said he wasn't.
Yeah, wish I really wish we would not have got rid of some of the Halloween costumes, but
You want a
because
fairy? I've got fairy wings in my car. You may send you some fairy wings? I was going to send a Goodwill. I've got a
I think I'm,
butterfly and a fairy.
hey, I still might have some fairy wings, and I don't know if Steve ever saw on my Facebook profile when I had it, but I had a picture of a dude carrying an AK in his hand over in Africa with fairy wings on his back, and it said the green fairy is real.
I think I've
And
seen that.
I'm laughing because I found some orange ones and I was dressed up carrying an AR and I took the picture and I started laughing. I was like,
I think I've seen something like that though. Dude with the fairy wings and the AK on his back. I'm pretty sure I've seen some shit like that.
Yeah.
yeah,
I don't know who it was, but I think I've seen that. It's been a while, but yeah.
yeah. I laughed though because I was like, yep, that's
But no,
perfect.
I'm honestly not gonna send you a costume. You have to be creative and it's your damn self. Just saying.
Yeah, well, that's why I kind of was hoping that we had some of the old costumes because I would have done some shit that would have probably shocked the hell out of a lot of people.
Yeah.
But Johnny said he was just gonna take an old pumpkin and stick it on his head. I'm like, no, that's not good enough. You know. And then now I
Yeah,
need a Padres hat's going to cost $25 if I don't go. I need to find one of them little China stores that like have the $1.99 hats
Yeah.
yeah.
and
I don't.
sunglasses.
Do you have a? I don't. I've never been in this store yet, but do you have
We
one of
used to
those
have one.
five and belows?
We have them in Sevierville, which is by Smoky Mountains, and I don't ever go up that way.
Okay.
But we used to have this little Chinese store over by the shopping center that had everything in there was like $1, and they
Yeah.
had these hats in there. I'm talking about they had every dang hat you can imagine for like $4.
Yeah.
And they shut down. So it's like, dang. And
What you need,
everything around us like that shut down.
you need to dress up like Johnny with one of those hats with the bras on it with the boobs.
No, seriously, dude. I have these plastic mannequins that you can set on your like you can literally set it on your body, and
Really?
I'm gonna use that. It's in my she shed, and it's set up to put a shirt on, but I'm seriously gonna put one on my body, and I'm gonna make it like manly, and I'm gonna put like a button up shirt on with the big old sunglasses and a big old hat, and I'm gonna eat peppers, and it's gonna be so cool. It's gonna be so cool. If I can find the hat, I've got to find the hat because Drew has a shit ton of hats. I'm talking. He's got. This man is the hat collector, but none of them are gangster like Johnny's. They're
Yeah.
all, you know, they're all the small bills and all that. But Johnny's got that big old gangster hat.
Morning, Emily.
Hey, Emily.
And
We
So I've got to
Wendy.
find one of them. Huh?
Wendy. Jay said thanks, darling. And night, y'all. Let me laugh.
Oh, you're welcome, honey. Have a good night. Please feel better.
And
You're definitely in our prayers, and just hang in there.
yeah, Leon and Emily came in both.
Emily, hey, sweet girl. I forgot to ask Mike about Emily. Oh my gosh, I feel so bad. He was on a rampage though. He wasn't really paying attention. He's already passed out now. He was in here a little bit ago. Um, but apparently Emily might be blocked from his channel. Somebody might accidentally blocked her, or something has happened. You know, Google does that too. CFM just figured it out that Google actually on Google settings can block people from your channel.
huh.
Oh,
And yeah, I was blocked from CFM and he didn't know it. If you block somebody on YouTube, okay, it automatically blocks them from any kind of communication on Google. And I didn't know this. So you have to go into your Google settings and change that.
yeah.
And CFM actually taught me how to do that. So, but we'll figure it all out, Emily. I love you. I'm glad to see you here. And Leon, hey, sweetie, how are you? Good to see the UK coming in.
Yep. Now all I need is a couple more of my explorers, and I'll have everybody in there.
Hmm.
You need a couple more Dora Explorers. Is that what you're saying? Jimmy, turn Dora Explorer on in the background. So you feel better. I'm just messing with you. Dora the Explorer. I don't even know the song, but I'm just saying. You know, I'm goofy. Richard
Richard.
Jarvis, hey.
Hey, Richard.
I'm so glad to be up right now because I mean I was thinking about going to bed a little while ago and it's like, you know what, I'm really not tired. And I'm so thankful that I can stay awake to actually see my UK friends. It's pretty awesome.
Yeah. This is the cool thing about working nighttime is on days off or nights off, whatever you want to call it. Um, it's cool because everybody's waking up on in the UK, and you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Yep.
So you
And
get to see your friends come in the morning and
and
say good morning,
Mr. Steve up there, he don't never sleep.
right?
He stays up all day, all night. I don't think he's even slept. Have you
Yeah.
slept at all, Steve?
Yep. Yep. I went to bed at 9 or 10 and got up at 5.
Yeah,
Okay. Okay.
that's a good sleep schedule, huh, Steve?
Yeah.
Well,
Honestly,
see,
that's my favorite times to sleep is from 9 to 5 because 90% of America's at work.
sleeping
And
9 to 5. Sorry, I had to.
yeah, Gandalf.
Well, and you know, like my schedule, so I'm wide open after Drew goes to work about 8 o'clock in the morning, or he leaves here about 7 something, and I get up and I take care of dogs all day long, and he gets home, then I have to take care of him all evening long, and so when he goes to bed, it's my time. Okay. And tonight's not been that way because he stayed up. So it's like, okay, I can't rest. I can't relax, whatever. And so the dogs are still kind of a little bit wild because they love him. And so it's like, I get right back up at 8 o'clock or 7 o'clock or whatever in the morning. So I just
Hey,
do my thing.
Richard, you got your skis ready for the winter?
Oh.
Yeah, Gandalf. I wish I could post links. I will here in just a minute if you give me a minute. My phone's on the charger, but I'll get it if you guys want me to post links. I'll post links for everybody in the chat. Richard Jarvis is from the UK, and I can't even scroll up. Who else? Leon Life is
Yeah,
UK, and
Emily.
Emily's from the UK, and I think that's who we got from the UK right now, right?
Grandoff wants to know what kind of dogs, Wendy.
They are Chiweenies, so basically they're Chihuahuas, which is a little bit like 25% of a wiener dog, which is a dachshund. And the mom and daddy are basically Chiweenies. The first generation was dachshund, so I don't have the dachshund. But these dogs are amazing. They're very loyal, and I'm telling you, they're the awesomest dogs ever in the world. And they're so loyal to their parents that it's unreal. Like just put it this way, they go outside when hubby goes to work, they run out the door after him, and they sit there and they cry on the step for hours, and I can't get them inside. They're so loyal. Um, they're very good dogs, and I just really hope that I can get them home and get my females fixed so we don't have any more. And it will happen. But right now, I just love on all my babies. I take care of my babies. So if anybody on here by chance is anywhere near Tennessee, I'm willing to travel. Um, and yeah, I've got dogs. I'm willing to travel to get them and get home.
Yeah.
I just can't travel more than like 3 hours because gas prices and his schedule and my schedule, I can't be gone that long. So that's the
Yeah.
reason why I can't go planning on 10-hour trips or anything like that. Look at you, Jeffrey, dropping them links. Thank you,
Yeah.
honey. My phone, you know how I drop them like it's hot, but my phone's on charger.
Yeah.
It was like literally like 4%. I dropped the links all night long.
Yeah. It's nice when you've got two devices.
You ain't supposed to be dropping links as a host, though.
Yeah.
Here, let me. Yeah, I'm a moderator.
Yeah,
We do.
Jeffrey,
We do.
you are the host. You're not supposed to be just sitting there dropping links. That's not cool. So you can chill now, and we'll take care of it. I'll get this. Just give me a minute.
Yeah. The
Here, let
only
me.
two I don't think I've posted is I think there's like 3 links so far tonight. I'm not really sure that I didn't post. Okay, more than
Has
2.
has anybody heard from Judy May
What?
She did put out of a video, and I didn't. I forgot to go to it. Thanks for the reminder.
today?
Yeah.
Yeah,
She put out a video today.
I believe so.
I didn't get no reminder. Are you sure it wasn't the one the other day before
No,
she hit 1K?
I thought I got a notification for it, but
Oh my God! I hope it was from today because the last time I heard anything was before we got her to 1K, and I ain't heard a thing, and she ain't said nothing to me.
Well, here,
Will you check, Jeffrey?
since I can't do this, I'll just do it this way. I'll do it hella old school.
Is that today?
11 family members, and it's because of all of you. Please continue to pray. As you can see, I'm still in the hospital. I want to thank everyone. I made it to my 1,000. I have a family members, and it's because of all of you. Please continue to pray. As you can see, I'm still in the hospital. I want to thank everyone.
So,
I made it to my.
Oh, bless her loving heart. I didn't see that. I didn't get a notification for that. God love her.
years ago, she put in a video of the food that they were feeding her.
I didn't. I'm not getting notification. I got to go back to her channel then. The bell must have got undone or something. I've not gotten
Okay.
anything. I've
9
been
hours.
worried to death.
Here's the funny one. On the tablet, I watched that video and I put a thumbs up. And it said I was the first one, unless she's got it set where you can't see who will give you a thumbs up.
Mm-hmm.
But then, just now on, and I'm pretty sure I'm on my. I just thought about that. I was like, wait a sec, depends on what channel you were on. Okay, I'm on my main channel right now on my phone, and it acted like I'd never, like nobody summed it up or anything.
Hmm.
So I wonder if she's got the counter off or something like that. But yeah, she
I
dropped
could
it.
have sworn I had the bell on though, because I put messages out there, and I'm like, Judy, we got you. I've been pushing you out, love you, and all that. And she's not said anything to me, and it's like something ain't right. I didn't want her to give me any credit. I just wanted to know that she's seen it, and I've been worried to death that something was wrong because I haven't seen anything come up.
Okay, which
So,
one was it, Wendy?
huh?
Which video was it? I'll see if I can see it in the chat.
The one that she did from the hospital yesterday, not yesterday, the one before that one.
Okay.
Yesterday, whatever.
Yep. I'll see if I can see your comment.
Masked band parade with I'm gonna butcher this. Leon, Richard, Emily, Tasha, and Sarah. If you're lurking, I'm gonna butcher this probably bad, but I'm gonna call it lawn art. Highlanders during the 2022. Sweet.
Yes, it's there, Wendy. It's the very first one.
Got some more bags.
I don't know. I honestly think that she might be in a lot of pain or something.
But she hasn't replied to anybody.
I know. Because because her doing that little short like that, I honestly think that she might be in a lot of pain or something's going on. She's really having a hard time. So everybody, please pray for Miss Judy. God love her. Yeah. I wish I had her phone number. I'd call her right now and just give her props and love and all that stuff. I couldn't call her right now in the hospital, but you know what I mean. I just it breaks my heart.
Yeah.
I just can't stand to see anybody in pain. And I don't know what's going on either, and none of us do. And that's like me getting on there and saying, "Hey, I'm in the hospital," but we don't know what it is. And then there's a
Yeah.
possibility of
Right.
things, and
Right.
it's so scary because Drew don't know YouTube, so it's not like y'all will ever know. I mean, you'll
Yeah.
never know if something happens to me.
Well, it's my
Um,
number, so
well, he has your number, and he has Big Matt's number, I think, and he's got Mike's number, and he may have Jeffrey's number. I've got Jeffrey's number. I'll make sure that he has them all programmed just in case. That's just what I'm saying. It's just you never know.
right.
And after going through the week of everything we went through, it really hits home. It really does, and you know how that goes. Everybody knows how that goes. It just kind of like it makes you think twice about everything. But I'm not gonna be a Debbie Downer. What's up? I'm trying to get everybody laughing again, but nobody will laugh probably.
Oh, sorry, I'm just looking at the phones, looking out.
All right, I gotta get my phone back. Give me a minute. Oh, I gotta see my phone. Is it charged yet?
Hmm.
I can only go back so far on my phone, though. Hey, brother Bob.
What's up, Bob?
I guess he's taking off. Good night, all.
Um,
Bruno Bob, take care. God bless. Stay safe.
yeah.
Bye, Bob. Bye, Bob. Love you, Bob. Hey, Big Matt. Are you partying? Good God Almighty! I've got like 15 emails. You guys are killing me. I should have never said nothing. No, I'm just kidding. Jesus Christ Almighty! Oh Lord, have mercy on my soul. This is too much for tonight. I can't do it.
Richard, I was just joking about those skis, though.
Oh Lord.
I didn't know if you commented or not. I just like taking a hard time once in a while because it brings back memories when I was on his channel.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I've got 12 emails to deal with. Okay, you guys are going to have to wait till tomorrow. Sorry, just saying. Oh my Lord.
Email Wendy.
Yeah, everybody just email me. Yay. I love it though, but I have to sit at my computer and do it all at once. I can't. Oh
I'm
Lord.
gonna play Judy May's playlist to get her followers now.
I think where is our hours? Does anybody know?
Where's who?
Where
Oh,
is
what?
Judy? Judy May should already be at her. I think she is at her hours already.
Well, I'll give her some more.
I'm pretty sure that she is way over 4,000 watch hours, and she
Oh,
was
okay.
waiting on her subs. Yeah, I think
Okay.
she's got. I'm not for sure, but I'm pretty sure. Ask Matt. I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure. Hey Matt, am I correct on that?
Hey, Raquel.
I'm pretty sure that I'm right on that.
Popping in for a little bit. She's got to go back to sleep.
Hey Mr. Kale, how are you, honey? I don't know if Matt's going to or not, but I'm pretty sure that she had said that she's like way over her hour. She was just still waiting on her last push, and she needed. She was at 27 away when I started pushing her the other night. So, talking about Miss Judy May's hours, Matt.
Oh,
It says she thinks she has the hours.
Yeah, I think she had like I'm gonna say she was like 6,000 hours because she was really doing those lives and really, she's been going for a long time, and she was kind of waiting on that last little bit, and we got her there because we're a great little family.
oh
I'm so glad for her.
we're sweet like that.
It just literally makes my heart happy. I mean, it doesn't matter if somebody needs 5 subscribers if I'm there to help. I mean, I was there and I struggled so bad and I cried over it. I mean, I was like, God, nobody likes me. What am I gonna? And it's a lot of work. It's a
Yeah,
lot of work. It really is. And no matter what you do, you feel like you're failing. And to have people support you, it really means a lot. It
yeah,
really does. It
yeah.
really does. I was there, and I'm gonna keep on going. I'm gonna support people to the very end. I'm telling you, but it just makes my heart happy. Just like Emily there. That is awesome. Good to hear, Emily.
Heck yeah, that is awesome. All right, Raquel.
All right, Raquel. Love you, girl.
Yeah, that's another reason why I kind of like just bouncing around and doing my own. I don't know, doing my own thing.
Yeah. Well, just know that I've always got y'all's backs. If you need anything, I'll be there. That's
Yeah.
what I'm here for. Big Matt, where you at? Last thing he said was, I think she has the hours and left. Is he doing something now?
What?
Big Matt.
He's always up to something.
So, Steve, get with me tomorrow. When Drew gets home, I'm going to call you. Okay? Are you there?
What's that?
When Drew gets home tomorrow with his phone, I'm going to call you instead of texting you.
Okay. What
I'm
time
gonna.
would that be?
It'll be tomorrow evening, late sometime. It'll be
Okay.
late. It'll be late.
Okay. Good.
It'll be like our time, 8, 9 o'clock. It'll be late tonight, tomorrow night.
Okay.
So,
All right.
and I'm gonna call you, and we're gonna get together and try to figure out who is donating what and when, so I can write it all down.
Yeah.
since I'm not getting the emails and I'm just getting responses in chats.
Yeah.
I've scribbled a lot of stuff down, so.
Alrighty. Yeah, I'm gonna bounce down out of here anyways, Jeffrey. Too. I'm gonna spend a little time with Miss Donna. Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
So,
Give her a big hug from me, and tell her I love her, and tell her that I'm gonna send her something soon too.
Yeah.
So don't tell her that because it's gonna be a surprise. But
Okay. Richard has to work. Oh man. He said he's getting in and out because he's getting ready for work. Alrighty, guys. Love you all. God bless. Be safe.
love you, Steve. Have a good
All right.
night.
All right. Bye bye.
Bye. What are you doing, Jeffy?
Talking to one of the collectors from Sonoma.
Oh, okay.
And reading chat and listening to everybody talk.
Well, I ain't gonna stay on much longer either, because I actually need to get Drew's lunch ready and all that good stuff. But I'm hanging out.
Yeah.
I'm still hanging.
I mean, you remember when you asked me if it was time to push the channel or anything?
Yep.
I don't know. I mean, I guess we could, but I'd still like to get my gym channel out there more, but I'm working on it with the
Well,
shorts
you got to make up your mind though. You got to tell
yeah.
me what you want. You got to make up your mind. I'm not going to go back and forth between your 3 or 4 channels. You got to tell me exactly what you want to do. I can push out your mining channel, or I can push out your regular channel, which you don't want me to do. I know.
Yeah, this one, just because some of this,
Because it's not PG.
yeah,
I would not recommend me pushing this one out.
yeah, that's why I said let's just let this
Because
one.
I love you to death, but you know that what what I push out not only represents you, but it represents me too.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna represent something that's gonna make people go, well, I can't deal with that because it's not PG-13, and then it makes everybody think that I'm not PG-13, which I'm kind of in the middle. And you already know how I feel about that, and I'm gonna do my other thing. I've got my other channel in the works, so
Yeah.
let me do what you want me to do, okay?
Yeah, and I think we should get the gym channel out there. What I think that's gonna help is actually getting more pieces out there and um the I almost want to link the video, like talk to Big Matt and see if I can link the video of him and Cass or something, the mail call.
Yeah, and if you have his permission, you can do that.
Yeah.
You have to have his permission though. I got 3 I got 3 copyright. There is a channel that actually used my entire video over in Hong Kong or somewhere today. They used my entire thing. Not today. I got it today. They used it like a couple months ago. They took my video and they were playing it over in their place. And I got a copyright on. I didn't get a copyright. They literally was copyrighting me and asked me if I wanted to pursue it. And I was like, no, it's fine, because it was a gardening thing. And, I didn't get hurt over it. Not a big deal. But it
Yeah.
is but people can steal your entire video and use it in other countries.
Yeah. And get you claim strikes for it and everything.
Yeah, I'm not so sure what to do about all that because I'm new to this. So Matt said he will send you the video. I
All
thought that
right.
was so adorable. Yeah, if Matt gives you permission, then play it. But if nobody gives you permission, then don't, because even the ones those channels like where it's like Watch and Grow, with like Boots and Bounty and others or whatever. I got a lot of those popped up, and I was like, it's okay. I gave them permission. They were just playing my video to support me. That's fine. So I didn't say a word. That's all good. But when
Yeah.
the one came out from overseas, here's the catch on that one. That person's not even subscribed to me. I don't know
Well, that's.
how I don't know how they got my entire video and played it in their country.
I'm almost wondering.
I
I'm
didn't do
almost
nothing about it
wondering.
yet, but I probably will, because that's kind of weird. They're using my video to get them fucking hours or something, probably.
Right, and watch time.
Yeah, my video. It said, you know how okay, so it'll tell you, and you don't know this because it probably don't pop up because it's only, I think, on montage channels, but it'll tell you your video is being played or whatever, and it'll tell you how many seconds of it or whatever. Okay, this was an hour-long video, and it said the entire video 100%. So they're playing my video over and over again in some country.
Wow.
And it's like, why? And it was a stupid video, too. It was like one of the videos of like the greenhouse or something. I don't even know. But I'm like, okay. I don't know.
Well,
So
I've noticed that. I noticed that a lot on my old IG channel, where I would have a lot of car audio channels that were playing other people's videos, and it's like, hey, you gonna give this dude credit?
right. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking they become a sub, I think. Well, no. It didn't say I was subscribed to him. I
Well,
don't
what's
know.
funny is you weren't even given credit, and then I was looking at this one channel that was actually from Russia, and dude was asking every time if he didn't know whose build it was or something. He's like, "Whose build is this?"
Yeah.
And I would drop, if I knew the build, I'd tag the owner and be like, "This guy, this
Mm-hmm.
guy's the owner of the build." Oh man, that thing's so, and they'd just go off, and it's like, all right, cool. And so I'd tag him in it, and stuff like that. It's like, over here though, I was noticing a lot of builds, but they would take other people's builds, and in their commercials
Oh.
or ads, if you want to call it, they'd have other people. If you want bass like this, come to us.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm sitting there going, bro, you didn't build that. That's
No.
from this country.
That is totally copyright. That is totally copyright bullshit right there.
Like, dude, you're stealing people's,
Yeah. And see,
so I was and everything, and I think they got pretty butthurt that I was.
well, and that's the thing with YouTube, because we've got a lot of these Philippine friends and people from Hong Kong and all this stuff, and that's fine. That's great. I love a lot of them, but there's a lot of them I don't know that literally watch my channel and was sent to my channel, and I subscribed to them or I didn't or whatever, and then all of a sudden I get this, your channel needs to check out these copyright claims. And I checked on it, and this channel has been playing 100% of this one video over and over and over again. So that tells me that they stole my video. Okay.
Yeah.
And they're playing it over in their country to get their views, their likes, their attention,
Yeah.
whatever. And, I'm not going to put up with that. I'm going to go ahead and make sure I take care of that.
Yeah.
It's a channel that I don't know. So, if it's somebody I knew that's just like they shared it out or they played it a little bit or something like that, not a big deal. This channel I do not know. So,
Yeah.
You got to watch out for that shit.
Yeah. There's some channels. Well, it's just like I kind of laughed because I looked at StreamYard tonight and I saw where it says the channels that are banned. And there is one channel still on. And I'm like, wow, all right.
I'll be back in a minute. I gotta go use the bathroom. Big Matt did say, Jeffrey, you can use that video if you want to. If you want to clip that out, you have his full permission. And Big Matt, we already know we're all family here. It's all good, But I just wanted to make sure that everything was set in stone and nobody has issues with each other. I love you guys, but I think that that's awesome.
I just like asking anyway because
that the stonework that Jeffrey does and to send it as a mail call to you is amazing. And I will be getting one soon too. I'm sure it'll be one day, not soon. Jeffrey's working on it, but I think that's amazing, and for him to give you permission to do that is awesome. So I love both my brothers. I'll be right back. Okay.
All right, Billy. It'll be sooner than I'll be a jerk. She'll get it for her birthday next. That'd be cool. And how are you, Leon? And 12 people in here. Do I have any of my other explorers? All right, Big Matt. Would you like to come up? Yeah. Hi, Nat. How are you? Sorry for the noise. Okay.
What I miss? I'm back. Sis Net's in the house. Hey, Sissy, are you still working, honey? I miss you. Where did Big Matt go? He go to bed?
Yeah.
Okay, good night, Big Matt.
Yep.
I'm not going to stay on much longer, but I just thought I'd hang out for a little bit.
Oh, we got 12 lovely people in here.
Yeah, I can't see. I don't have my phone. My phone's still on the charger.
Yeah.
Leon's still in here. I can't see how many's in chat though.
It says 13 now.
Leon, Sis Nets, who else is in here?
I think still
Richard,
here.
Jarvis, still here.
Raquel put us on, left us running.
Raquel, yeah, she's got to go to sleep. She's got to get up in a couple hours. She's probably really tired. And Big Matt and Gandalf, I think he was going to bed, or he might still be here.
Yeah.
Steve, I think he was going to bed. But anyways, everybody that's still here, thank you for being here. Everybody that went to bed, good night.
Anybody having us playing? Thank you. We know we got Yodi working, and I think Big Matt probably left us running. But yep, Gandalf said he's still here.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm still here. I actually was gonna try to lay down, and I'm like, still not tired, so I'm still here. I always hang out with my bubs, don't I?
Yeah.
I wish you'd fix that damn avatar thing. That's driving me crazy.
What do you mean? I did fix it.
It's still white.
It shouldn't be.
It is now. You fixed it earlier, but then it went back to a white circle. It's annoying.
Is it still white now?
Yeah. No, it's still white. I don't know why it's doing that. It did that to me one night, and I was so aggravated. I think it's YouTube doing it, or StreamYard doing it.
There, good.
There is that's a faded mountain.
Yeah.
Okay, that's better than the white though. That white circle is about to drive me crazy. Okay. Good. Yeah, that's good. Anything. No, get the white off there. The white's getting on my nerves. No, get that off there. No. Ugly people, purple paper. What is it called? Purple Peter Eater?
No.
The rose. Yeah, I like that one. Carnation. Is that a carnation or a rose? That's a rose.
Rose.
Okay. Keep that there because you know it's my thing. It was driving me crazy, that big old white circle. I was like, oh my God.
Yeah, I don't know why it does that.
It's okay. It happened. It wasn't your fault. I just had to make you work a little bit harder, didn't I?
Remember how to do this on this giant cell phone.
I know, right? You got you a big old tablet now. You're a big badass now. you gotta figure out all the things.
I just got more headaches. What you talking about?
See, my job as a retail coordinator, I used to walk around with big old iPads and tablets and do the work all day long. I was so used to it. And then when I stopped working doing that, like 2 years ago, I had to get used to the cell phone. And it was like, oh my God, I cannot deal because I was so used to that big screen. I mean, I got used to a cell phone. And then now when I grab my tablet, I'm like, this is weird. You know, I'm in between my phone and my laptop. I'm good. But when I get the tablet, I'm confused as shit. I just can't.
Yeah, I'll take the chocolate milk out. Here we've got a...
Ew, I hate chocolate.
Boosters. Oh, I love it.
I hate chocolate.
called Producers, and they make a double chocolate.
Chocolate milk. Ew, gross. That's like
No,
chalk. That's chalk.
no.
Okay, so I had this conversation on Downtown Ernie Brown the other day. We were talking
Beans.
about this. Milk is nasty, number one.
Oh,
Milk is nasty. I'm sorry. I do not drink milk unless it's with cereal loaded with stuff in it, like a drop of milk. Okay. Milk is just gross. And then when you add chocolate milk to it, because I don't like chocolate that much. I crave chocolate once a month during that time, and I have to have a Hershey's candy bar, a Butterfinger, or a Kit Kat, or whatchamacallit, and I eat like 2 bites and I'm good. But other than that, I'm not eating chocolate. Mm-mm. And
and I'm sorry.
that's only during that time.
You're my sissy, because, man, yeah.
Oh, Reese
We
Cup.
need,
Oh my God. Did I not say Reese Cup? Oh my God. Because Reese Cup's
we
my
need
shit.
to straighten.
Uh,
We need to go out trick or treating. You can have, like, be
all
able
the
to,
good
like,
stuff.
steal, steal your couple bars, that'll last you for the whole
Mm-hmm.
year. The rest of
Exactly.
your it's mine.
Yeah. See, I would be the sister that would literally not take your whole bag. I'll just dig in there and say, I want the Kit Kat, the Reese's, the Butterfinger, and the whatchamacallit, and you can have the rest. I'll be good to go. Give me like 2 of each, and I'm set for like 6 months. And then you can have the rest. Now, I do love suckers. So if there's any blow pops in there, you're screwed. If there's any Tootsie Pops in there, you're screwed. I'm getting all those things. Okay?
Girl, are you serious?
Huh?
I have a whole bag here of blow pops.
Did you hear it?
Yep.
Did you hear it? Okay, I've been waiting all night for that to come out. Did you get it on? Did you get it on here? Did it
Yep.
sound really loud?
Eh, not really, really loud,
Okay.
but
Well, I didn't even do that on purpose. It came out, so I want you to clip this tomorrow and make sure you do a short and say Wendy did it. You have to. I got another one. Hold on. Hold on. Nope, I don't have another. I thought I did. Wait, maybe.
sure, later.
No, it was the first one. That was
Yeah.
badass. You got to get that first one. You've got to clip that and do a short and say Wendy did it. And tag Johnny Small Person Home. Tag everybody in it. Because they don't believe that I can burp. By God, I did it. And I didn't
Yes,
even
we are.
try. I was just talking. I didn't run everybody off. Leon's leaving. Bye, Leon. Are you leaving because I burped? Oh my God, I feel so bad. I'm sorry.
He said he would.
Gandalf said he heard it. Okay, I'm sorry, y'all. It was so disrespectful. I'm so sorry. I'm just a country girl that has no manners. I'm sorry. I
Yeah.
don't have manners.
The manners? What you talking about?
Yes, I
Yes,
have
I
no
do.
manners.
But at the same time, when it comes to stuff like that, whatever. It's just like I'm not the grammar police or the spelling bee police.
Oh no, yeah, I don't give a shit if you type wrong. Because if you notice, when I'm modding, I will type all kinds of crazy shit and I'll leave it. And people are like, God, she said this and that. And I'm like, yeah, I did. And if you cannot decipher what I'm saying, then you need education. Because sometimes I'll be like, okay, so like I'll say dog, but I'll accidentally type dag if I'm having a sentence about the dog. Like my dog had to poop, but I'll say my dag had to poop because I'm typing so fast. If you can't decipher that, then I'm sorry, honey. You need
Yeah.
education. Because I literally type 1,000 mile an hour and try to make everybody welcomed. And if I'm taking care of 30 people at one time and I type dag instead of dog, I apologize. But if you can't figure that out and want me to go back and correct it, then there's a problem. That's snooty. I'm not, I'm gonna say dag when I meant dog. And
Now,
you're gonna learn how to figure that out.
now say good dag. Guess
Yeah,
what?
good dag.
I'm,
That means good dog.
I might say being 3 hours behind you, good Morgan, just to be a butthead. Because that's Norwegian for good day and good morning.
There's so many things that I type wrong. It's hilarious. And to go back and delete it and redo it is even harder work. So sometimes I'll just leave it and I'll be like, I want to see if somebody deciphers that. And a lot of times people do, and
Yeah.
it's like, it cracks me up because some people will be like, did she mean to say this? Because I was one letter off. Yeah. It's like, really? You're going to make me do the work and go back and retype everything so you can get that one word right. No, figure it out. That's the way I see it. I'm not, if you can't decipher what I'm saying, then screw it. I'm not typing it again. That's all there's
Uh,
to it. It's just the way I roll. I'm crazy. I'm crazy like that. I'm a country girl. That's the way I roll. And I approve of anybody that types wrong or says things wrong. I approve.
yeah.
I'm there with you. uh-huh. I'm still new to using a keyboard, and my spell check has an IQ of minus 14. So I'm trying to get the hang of typing properly. You know what? Who cares? If you type it and you misspell 3 or 4 words on there, I'm still going to know what you're saying. Because that's how my mind registers. I know how to read people that can't spell. I mean, my husband's half illiterate sometimes. I know a lot of people that are, and that's fine with me. I've learned that way of, so when it comes to typing and people being proper, it actually pisses me off when everything's perfect. I like people that are imperfect.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
one of my favorites is typing fast and having big fingers
Yeah. Well, see, me
on the
too. Me too.
and I'll hit
I instead of O or I instead of you or
I the O or something like that, and yeah,
my
S
best
instead of
yeah. My best friend used to make fun of me. She'd be like, every time I'd say you, I'd say yo or no, what was it? Oh my gosh. I don't know. There was a couple of words that I would always say and it would always have the letter beside it. And I'm like, deal with it. You already know what I'm saying. If you don't know it by now, Jesus, why should I go back and change it just to satisfy your uh, spell check craving? No. It is what it is. If you don't like it, move the fuck on. Don't read it.
Y
I mean,
Y O Y Y O Y O I. It almost makes me rather almost sometimes just put the U. Just know.
yeah, and literally, Gandalf. I mean, honestly, don't worry about it. You type something out that you're saying, and I guarantee you, it doesn't matter how you spell it. I'm gonna know what you're saying, unless you start doing some kind of like crazy. I got hiccups now. Like crazy, different language stuff. Five finger syndrome, yeah. And that's what I said. That's what I use my excuse as. Like if I'm moderating and I'm sitting there and you have to realize if I drop 30 links within 5 minutes and I mess one up, do you think I'm going to go all the way back and fix that? Hell no, I'm not. I just say, oh, sorry, fat fingers. You know who I'm talking about. I'm not going to go back and change that shit.
No.
I mean, I'm like the Speedy Gonzalez freaking moderator. I ain't got time for all that. I'm doing the job. And if you can't figure out what I'm saying, then, screw it. But, and I always say fat fingers. And I have little stubby fingers. They're kind of, they're not fat. They're little, but they're little boy hands.
Yeah.
I got little midget boy hands.
See, and that's something, Gandalf, that I actually enjoy at times. Not acting as smart, doing the exact opposite. Or just sit back and listen to something like a lot of subjects that I know about and sit back and chill and let people talk. But then some stuff I'm still learning. So yeah, if I screw up, my bad.
Yeah.
Kind of like with the rocks. One of the things I have a problem with. Well, there might be. It says there's 6 people in here. I'm pretty sure I probably got a mod or two sitting back.
Yeah. Just nobody's dropping links tonight.
Yeah.
It's almost 4 a.m. my time, so that's probably what it is. And I don't have my phone, so I'm not dropping links, but hey, there is some mods somewhere back there that could possibly drop links if they want to. I
What
think
up,
everybody's
Jay?
sleepy.
Dave. Jay came back. He said he can't sleep.
Welcome back, hon.
Yep. As long as the person's educated on the subject they're teaching, then yeah. But sometimes I've come across people that tell you to do it different or wrong, and that one's kind of hard. Yep.
I know how to read people. Like, I've been through so much in my life that I know how to read people even through a simple text. I can read people. And that's what makes me the moderator that I am for so many channels, because I can read people. You can say something and I can look at it for a minute and I can go, let me give them a minute to ponder on that. And I will. And then the second thing they say, I go, either they're serious or they're full of shit. I'll give them a third chance. You know what I mean? Like, you get to read people. It's social psychology when you pick it up naturally. And I've been through so much in my life that it's just natural to me. And
Yeah, but what's weird though, what is weird though, is I have seen a lot of people that try to read people and they read it wrong.
Well, if you're talking about me, then I don't know why. But if you're talking about others, it's because they don't have that instinct like I've got.
I'm talking somebody totally different, but they read it different than what it really was. And if they would have stayed around longer and found out more,
yes,
because I'm definitely, I can say, I'm not an open book. To get to know me, there's a shit ton of chapters.
Yep.
Some of them so nice, some of them are pretty cool.
Some of them are just, I'm gonna kick your freaking ass. Come listen to this shit.
There's the rattlesnake, but That thing, yeah. I don't like it when I feel like a rattlesnake.
No. You're a sweetheart, Jeffrey, but I already know all your open books, so it's all good. But people need to understand that. You can't come up in somebody's life and expect to know somebody. You're either here to get to know them, or you're here just to say stuff. You've got to get to know people if you really want to be a part of that person. And there's a
Yeah.
lot to everybody. There's a lot to everybody's story. I don't know the first person in this chat right now. I don't know their story. I have no clue. They don't know nothing about me. Me and you been around for a year and a half together. We know each other's stories, but they don't
Yeah.
know that. And it
Someone,
takes time.
there's stuff that people don't know. It's just like I can connect with guys easy and make friends, you know. I can connect with girls and easily have a bunch of sisters around. But when it comes to like girlfriends, my
Yeah.
past, with the way my past has been, yeah, I do get cold feet. But then if I really like somebody, then yeah, I kind of open up more. But at the same time, I still have those cold feet feelings to where I get scared easy. But I'm
Yes.
also looking at like previous flags, so if they do anything wrong, it's like poof, my ass gone.
Just like
Yeah,
Gandalf just said. Gandalf said that he's 65 years old, and yes, there is a lot of chapters. Yes, there is. And don't none of us know all the chapters in our lives. We've all been through so much. And there's so much that we could sit there and tell a novel of stories. But that's not why we're here. Why we're here is to connect as a person, um, and just, be friends, have a place to hang out. We don't have to tell all the things, you know. I think it's amazing. Every time I meet somebody new, just like in the chat tonight, just meeting audio, meeting Gandalf, I'm like floored because every time I meet somebody new, I'm so excited. Just having
yeah,
new people in my life. I mean, it's literally my family. When my family turned their back on me and I had to grow up taking care of people my entire life, including my mother. After I lost her, I've had nothing but my friends for
yeah,
support. And this family, everybody that I have met on YouTube that has stuck with me for the past year and a half has been amazing. And it makes my heart smile. I mean, every time that I meet somebody new, I get so excited, and that's all I gotta say. I'm just gonna shut up. I know I'm rambling on. I do that, Jeffrey. I'm sorry. I'm just on one of
oh,
my little. I need to vent modes, and I need to stop. And I just hope that everybody, I really, really do pray for everybody too. I mean, I know audio's going through a lot of things, and I
yeah.
really pray. I pray.
Now we're all going through something. What level of it is? What level? I think all depends on how we look at stuff. And
Yeah. Life is short, dudes. That's all I gotta say. Life is short, and I'm one of the guys. I mean, I might be the girliest thing you see. I might be, and honestly, I'm not as girly as I look and sound. I am one of the guys. I love my boys. Like my brothers mean the world to me. You know,
yeah,
Steve, Jeffrey, Big Matt, um, are only a few of the people that literally I started out with before I even had a YouTube channel, you know. And here I'm monetized I feel no different. I am no different from anybody else. I will
no,
always I will always be my brothers. I mean, we're family. I mean, that's all there is to it. It doesn't matter where you are in life.
Oh,
We're
wow.
always gonna need each other.
Yeah. Wow. I just
What?
got a notification of one of the guys that does one of the channels I follow, and he is literally at my old beach where we used to have where they'd let us camp on the camp. You can camp in the campground. You can
Exactly
camp out
right.
on, and
I'm listening. I'm listening to you, Jeffrey. I was trying to read the chat too. Dang.
yeah,
I'm
started reading
listening.
the. But he's literally right where we used to have a campground and stuff like that. It's like, dude, I know exactly where you are right now.
Wow.
I miss being over there at the coast all the time and having our own campground, and yeah, we had so many interesting places that we could go and camp and everything, and now some of them are houses. And
Bill, it is very nice to meet you. I really appreciate you being here. And I really do appreciate you. And Audio, you're a sweetheart too. Y'all are awesome. Um, like I said, I can't say anymore. I mean, I'm just, you know, I mean, all of everybody that is just so nice to me and just supportive. And Jeffrey, you rock,
yeah,
buddy. You rock. I just love you to death. You rock. You my bubba. You my brothers.
all right, brother.
Don't tell nobody. What are you? Oh, he's still talking to somebody. Okay, I got this.
He's talking to me.
All right. Don't tell nobody. He's saying, "Shh, don't tell nobody."
Yeah,
Well, I've been putting pictures and videos up too, but I've got a lot more coming. But you have to be a member, and I don't want to push nobody to be a member of my channel. Nope.
yeah. Well,
I know.
you and I've had that talk. I'm not giving Google access to any money.
You ain't giving Google access to that 30%, 40%. What is it? 40%?
5%, but
Whatever the hell, right? I make $1 off of every $5. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know. I ain't worried
basically,
about that. The support means for like so much to me though. I'm so excited to have the support. But yeah, yeah, don't do it because I'm sitting here telling you not to do it. I don't know why because I'm a member of like 10 channels. don't, I don't even know.
yeah.
Joy 2 TV is in the house. Can
Hi,
somebody
Joy.
can somebody drop her link? Is there a mod in there? Thank you, Joy, for dropping that share. That's awesome. Thank you.
Thank you, Joy. And how are you? Oh, I'll even go like this. This has been a good night tonight.
Jeffrey, you're pretty cool, dude. You know that?
Sometimes.
Yeah,
Sometimes I can be a dick.
me too.
Sweet. Thank you, Jay.
Awesome. Thank you so much. What's his name? Jake?
Jason.
Jason. Okay. Thank you,
No,
Jason. I kept thinking, I was hearing you say Jake, but I got these earbuds in that are crap, so I can't hear shit anyways.
I normally just call him Jay.
Okay. That's probably why you said Jay.
Like that.
Thank you, Jason. My name is Wendy, by the way, if nobody knows. Oh, it says that on the screen. Everyone, it says Wendy says, and go. Did you even notice that?
Yeah.
I don't know why I said that, but I was thinking
You
we were
read
going to
that
be like, and
same.
go. Like Simon Says.
Yeah, well, I read it more like as soon as you came up, I read it. I was like, says hi, and then you're off. I came to say hi, and I'm leaving now, and I was off. So that's what that says. Wendy says hi and go.
No, when I came up, Steve was up here and he said, Simon Says, and then I popped up. And I said, Wendy
Yeah,
says, and go, like Simon Says, you know what I mean?
yeah.
I was being silly.
Well, it's like the whole
Mega
when
love, shout out, Joy. Hope you're doing good, sweetie. Yay. Okay,
yeah.
so now we got him up here.
I'm hiding
Jason, that
very, very
is.
quietly.
Instead of saying audio. Hey, Jason. Uh-oh. Audio problem?
I'm just tired and I can't sleep.
Okay, you're buzzing a little bit. Um, put your audio echo. What is it called? Cancellation on StreamYard. Echo cancellation.
Let me see.
Yeah, go on there. On your settings and click echo cancellation.
All right, is that any better?
It's a little bit better. Still a little choppy though, but that's okay. I can hear you.
It's probably my internet.
No, that's way better. It was worse earlier. Yeah, that's better. Talk now.
All right.
Okay. Yeah, you're clear now. So how you doing?
I feel like hammered horse shit.
Oh no. Gosh. I'm really hating that for you, man.
I love the
What's up, brother?
I love the descriptive terms.
Okay, I think
Jeffrey,
you got.
no, you're sounding good, but now Jeffrey's sounding distorted. Jeffrey.
Yeah, that's.
Jeffrey.
What?
Okay.
Huh?
Try talking now.
What?
Okay, you're good now. You were sounding really echoed out.
Yeah,
He was sounding choppy on this side.
This tablet is really weird. I don't know what the hell's going on with it, but whatever. And I hope I spelled that right, boy.
What? Joy 2 TV? Yes, you did.
No, the MSLO or
Oh yeah, mega love shout out. You said mega shout love out, but that's okay.
Well,
That's okay. She knows what you're saying. It's okay. Hey
it's one
Joy,
in the morning.
mega love shout out. That's what he's trying to say. Mega love shout out, but he did it right. That's cool.
Hey, you know what? If it's mega love shout out, mine's
Mega
mega
shout
shout.
love out. Mega
Mega
shout the
shout.
love out.
Yep, mega shout love out.
Yep. And that's all good. It's okay.
The house pups. Okay.
What's that, brother?
I said, what's the boy think of all this?
Oh man, dude, he flipped out me being gone for 2 days.
That.
Wife had to keep him in the cage.
Oh damn.
I guess he kept trying to break down my front door, trying to get out to find me.
Wow.
Dang. Where you live at? What state are you in?
I am in northern Wisconsin.
Dang, everybody is always really north or really west. Dang.
Well, if it helps, I'm originally from East Texas.
That's still really far away.
Hey,
That's what I'm saying.
If it really,
Everybody's
if
always
it
far away.
helps, if it helps, I lived about 40 minutes from the Tennessee border when I lived in Arkansas.
Well, that doesn't help because you're not there now. I can't meet nobody on that I used to live.
you got
I
a
don't know.
super.
I left some lasting impressions in Arkansas.
I sure do wish that we could have a meetup close to the Smoky Mountains one day. People always want to be over there on the west side of the world or the upper north side of the world. And I'm telling you, it's where it's at right here in East Tennessee.
I know what
I
I'd
love my
want.
Wisconsin Arctic.
I
Jeffrey,
know
the
exactly
next
what I'd.
the next time you go on a world on your little roundabout trip that you did, you come into Tennessee. I'll make sure you get here and stay here. You hear me?
Oh yeah.
Your little trip you did that turned out to be a damn nightmare.
And he couldn't
Hey,
even stop in Wisconsin to say hi to his boy. That was fucked up.
yeah. Not like
He was
I was driving the train.
he
If
was
I was
going around
driving,
he was around the world in 80 days. Damn.
because that train would be hitting like everywhere we could,
Right?
which would be fun. Because I guess there it is. There, I always thought back in high school the ultimate thing to do would be to get like 1,000 friends. Because you got to think about this: how many rooms are on? How many suites are on a really cool cruise ship? So you buy a cruise ship and travel the world, so you're always on vacation.
Hmm.
You pack it up with your friends, and one of the cruise ships I was looking at had 3 swimming pools, and you'd turn one into a
Uh-uh.
hydro.
No.
What?
I went on a cruise to the Bahamas at 14 years old, and it was like 7 days. And trust me, I was ready to come home. You do not want to be on a cruise ship for like a year. Trust me.
those cruise ships get confining quick.
It is. It's like fun. The first day, you're kind of figuring everything out. Second day, you're kind of getting into all the things. The third day, you're kind of partying. The fourth day, you're like, okay, now what? Yeah, a year, freaking no.
Yeah, well.
No. And the people, no. Trust me.
That's the thing, is you wouldn't have all the people. You'd have your friends.
Oh, okay. If we were all together on one cruise ship, we'd probably kill each other, though. We just think we're friends on YouTube. 1 year on there, both together, I don't know.
Jeff, brother, I think if we did that, you and I would probably end up trying to see how many subs we can fit on a cruise ship.
Overboard. Be like, who can I throw overboard first?
Well, we definitely would try the experiment of how many subwoofers it would take to sink one of those survival boats.
Put some subwoofers in the float boat. Hell yeah, we'll be bumping that ocean.
Because I honestly think that if you hit the right sound frequency, I think it would move the water away from the boat and actually let the boat drop.
I'm not
well, if you get the sound frequency of the water, and then you match the sub's tune frequency of the water, you would actually propel the boat.
Oh my God. Now, you think I'm going to take pointers from you guys on a boat talking about frequencies to which side the boat's going to do this and the boat? Hell to the no. Y'all are not going to judge how that boat's going to like destroy my life. Y'all are crazy. I'm out.
I'll tell you one thing. That'll be the highest powered boat in the world.
Right.
This boat be bumping, and then all of a sudden it just go upside down. Be like, well, he did it with the frequencies, you know. we was chilling there for a minute, you know. But
what would be even funnier is to be like
crazy.
10, 15 miles out in the ocean and have people calling from the coastline complaining because they can hear the music.
There'll be so many waves coming up.
Oh,
like, I think a tsunami's coming. No, just these bitches out here bumping that shit.
Speaking of, you're talking about the distance there, brother.
Yeah.
I'm sending you a video.
Nice. I saw the garage video.
Oh, did you? One where I was 3.5 blocks away from my garage?
Nah. The one where you were probably about 100 yards away from the car.
No, I sent you one. I'm 3.5 blocks away from my garage.
Nice.
On the same, that's just the door speakers. There was 3 guys across the lake. You've seen the lake that I live on. There's 3 guys across the lake called the cops on me because all they heard was my highs. And the cop showed up. And this was the same cop that always comes up and gets a demo. Or we sit there and talk about the car for 3 hours. I let him hear just the door speakers. So next spring I got a full build to do on his car.
Nice.
Yeah, man, got to make that money somehow.
Yeah.
Because I'm going to Slam next year, brother.
Good. Because I should be come hell or high water, even if it means doing it a way I don't want to do it. But I will build that enclosure if I have to. Old 80s style versus 2022. You know.
Right. Oh, I saw. I was going to message you the other day and tell you. I found 6 Prowler, Petra Prowler 12s, and a 6K LA Sounds amp for you.
No. I got these Def Fonts products. I'll stay with Team Def Fonts. They've been good to me.
This is all original 90s equipment, and it's actually closer to you than me. It's somewhere out in Arizona.
Oh, wow.
I'll be right back in a minute, y'all.
All right. That would look.
I gotta answer somebody.
Okay. That would look crazy in the car, though, just because, or in the truck, just because the truck's 91.
Yeah.
You know?
Well, I've been thinking I'm gonna end up with my Moonnkeey. I'm gonna go pure 90s build with it.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna do like I was looking at them. You remember the old Vega punches from like 91?
The Sherwin Vegas
Before Punch broke off and were their own company.
Okay.
Anyway, I found 415s, and then I found a original audio bond 2K. I'm thinking about, like I said, thinking about going full 90s with it.
Gandalf.
Because every now and then, man, you don't want to be, every now and then you don't want to be driving down the road hitting 160 daily. You want to just kick back and have some old school going.
Oh, come on now. Jay said, or Bill said, how many watts?
On what? Hold on, let me look at the chat here.
I'm gonna feed the cat real quick.
I don't see nothing.
See, it's highlighted. Last comment. How many watts?
Oh, okay. On the on the on the audio bond, it's a 2000. And then Vega punches, I believe, were only like, I think they were like 300 watt RMS, something like that. Oh, in my car across the lake, just what I was pushing was about, or the other day was only about 120 watts for 2 4x6s and 2 6.5s. Jeff knows how loud my highs and mids are.
You need to send me those I need 2 4x6s.
I don't have but the 2. I need to get. I haven't bought any more. When I buy more, I'll actually get you a set. I just haven't yet. Because I don't know if I'm gonna go. I don't know if I'm gonna go to that direction with the 4x6s. Like I was talking about doing that box underneath the port.
Yeah.
Because now I got to add a 4th amp just to push those EVLs.
Yeah.
Oh, I haven't talked to you. I bought 4 Scar EVLs for my mid bass.
Yeah, that's something.
Little 6.5s.
I was kind of bothered.
Yeah, Gandalf. Their houses, as the crow flies, they're 1.5 miles from my garage. But around the lake, it takes a lot longer. But yeah, they can hear it clear across that lake.
Well, that's something I was trying to remind my buddy about when we were out one night collecting rocks. Is dude, you got to remember how far sound travels. Yeah, we're on
especially
public,
across water. And
huh?
here's the thing that a lot of people don't understand too: the colder it is, the more that sound travels across the water.
Yeah.
Now, Gandalf, in my car total, when it's done, I'll be running an 8K, two 1200s, and a 3K. But I'm pushing for 160 decibels on the dash.
Hi, Jody. How are you? How was
Howdy.
Chris? Now that's funny, Gandalf. 2,000 watts for the cops. Well, then I guess they're gonna. Well, if I had my subs tuned higher, I know I'd have the cops called on me. But having them tuned down so low, I'm more worried about the door speakers and the highs getting the cops called on me. But that's only shoot, uh, less than 1,000 watts, just because of the Def Bonds speakers.
Oh, man.
It's my buddy Jay on the bottom, and then Southern, Windy, Southern, and Grown sitting up next to me.
Yeah, I couldn't sign in with my Google. I had to use my Facebook
Funny.
to sign in. That's why my name's up there.
Okay, well, you know
Usually I
what's
like to
funny?
run a little incognito.
You know what's funny is you see what that says. So you're the one who makes an jump.
No,
Greetings,
I like to
bub.
I like to shake crap off of people's walls. Yeah, so
Oh,
my night nurse last night at the hospital is he's a newbie basehead.
nice,
So we sat in my room for about an hour and a half while I explained to him Ohm's law.
nice.
Yeah, man, I thought that was pretty cool.
Mm-hmm. Dan, explain that one to my buddy because he's trying to tell me 4 ohms. You got to use 4 ohm speakers. And I said, yeah, and if you use 16 of them in one channel, that's 4 ohms too if you wire it right. And he looked at me and then he
Yep.
started thinking.
You got
He's like, oh man,
when you start where it's not that like I mean even if you're running D4s or D2s or D1s on your subs,
mm-hmm.
all you got to do is wire it to match the ohm that you want. I have 16 mids and highs. Be looking at putting 6 on 4 channels, and my ohm load's gonna be 2 ohm at the highs amps. Running that
Yeah,
many in a vid, and I was actually gonna end up running, 12 speakers on 1 amp. Still gonna be running my ohm load at 2 ohms. Just got to know how to wire it. You got to know what series parallel is, and parallel series, and parallel. That's not that complicated. It just gets complicated when you're trying to take and run 16 8-ohm speakers at 2 ohm and running them together.
Yeah.
Or you get ingenious like I do and wire shit up so complicated, and it doesn't need to be that complicated. Oh, brother, we haven't talked in a while. I'm gonna have to send you all the build pictures. I've gotten quite far ahead.
Yeah.
My trunk's wired up. I had to take my 8K back out because I pulled my stripper poles down too tight. So
Okay.
my box lid is slapping up against the subs. At 500 watts, man, my car is shaking apart.
See?
So,
And like I said, man, it even to the best proof is Chris Lee, hands down. Last year versus this year,
right.
going 12s in the same vehicle to 16, and he went up. I think he gained 5 dB plus. So
You talking about the guy that just broke the world record?
no, talking about Chris Lee with that van.
Oh, Chris Lee. Okay, yeah, I didn't hear the name.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, but did you see that 185.2 at
Yep.
73 hertz with 16 tens?
Yeah, but see, the thing that I'm not impressed with is the frequency.
True. I mean, it is easier, and I mean that's why I tune so high, because it is easier to get those numbers at a higher tune. But
Right.
I know why they built that truck or that van the way they did. They wanted to go most efficient to break that record, because I mean 185, man, that's
Yeah.
impressive with anything. You know,
Yeah. The stupid
I mean,
number,
we know
but
what it's like to chase the 150, 160, and it's an accomplishment when you get to that point. But
yeah.
185, I would love to have a 185 system. But the problem is with a 185 system, especially at 73 hertz, you'll never sit in that vehicle full tilt. I don't care how tough you
when,
are, you're gonna
when,
pass out and you're gonna get hurt.
when they get Miss Jody's boat bumping, that's what we need to do. I just got back. I see Miss Jody's in the house. Hey, Jody. Yeah, it's me. I'm dealing with the little puppies. Oh, Lord, they're running everywhere. And Mama's being rowdy. But we need to get Miss Jody's boat bumping. Heck yeah.
We can handle that. How loud you want to get?
Let's get some what hydraulics on it. And let's put some let's put some Thug Bones and Harmony on there, and oh yeah, we got this.
I think honestly it would be pretty cool to put a fat system in the pontoon boat.
Oh yeah. Can you imagine how awesome that would be? To try to be like just jamming
People,
out, bumping on a pontoon.
do you know how many people would trip if she started just jamming and they could hear her out
She ain't
there?
They
gonna
hear
do
her
it
way
though.
before they see her.
She is not gonna do that. She's trying to catch fish. She ain't trying to scare them.
Why? She could hurt them
Yeah,
right down
Jody,
to one.
I tell you what we can do. We can drop 618s on your boat and really get them fish coming to you.
Heck yeah.
That would be funny to act.
Gandalf,
I
that's
wonder.
awesome, dude. I've actually built my ride to break my windshield. And after that little test, Jeff, I actually think I'm going to be able to break it. But I think my rear window is going to break before my front.
Yep. See, right
That
there.
that rear deck at 500 watts is waving about 4 inches.
You're gonna rip the welds on it.
Oh, I'm going to rip something. I'm probably going to rip my car in half.
That's okay.
It shakes so bad. There's not a lot of flex because I
Just
added all
blame
that sheet metal and stuff, especially to the back. But it's gonna get nasty in there.
like I said, just blame it on tell everybody you were flying down the road, you hit a moose.
Right? Well, we don't have a whole lot of moose here, but got a lot of damn bear. We almost smacked one coming home.
Ooh.
Jody, we be bumping on the pontoon. I mean, we be doing them hydraulics and stuff.
You wouldn't have to.
That'd be so awesome.
We gotta repaint it though, man. You can't go out rolling like that unless you drip in candy.
Oh hell no! I gotta get some of them fuzzy dice going and get her some shag carpet. Really be
Oh hell no!
bumping.
I'll bring up the rest of the fur I've got.
Bring out the fur, paint the pontoon boat with all bass boat paint.
No, it
Where
has
it's
to
all
be neon. No, it has to be like her logo. It's gotta be neon green. We got glow in the dark. And then we'll put some shag carpet in there and some fuzzy dice hanging everywhere.
Yeah, but see,
Fuzzy dice lights hanging all around the whatchamadiddle. Benemy top. Quit it. Sorry, I'm still dealing with dogs. Oh my lord.
I got 4 pits in a cur I can send you.
I got 17 dogs and a mama. You want them? I got babies.
I'm good. I don't even know what to do with the 5 dogs I do have.
Yeah. I got a full-time
Especially my
job.
big boy.
I got a full-time job.
My big boy's a damn full-time job with time and a half.
Anyways, yeah.
If I don't lock him up at night, he's on top of me 24/7.
Yeah. I deal with dogs 24/7.
It's fun, ain't it?
No. No. My house is like a daycare. It's a doggy daycare.
And they tell us.
Hey Jody, come up on screen for a minute. Are you in bed? She was out fishing.
You're not getting
Still out fishing? Jody, you still out fishing? It's 4:30.
Yeah, Mister, do you want the link? Well,
no.
we're not.
Okay, yeah, Gandalf, yeah, just email me anytime. We'll hook it up. For sure. She said
I'll be right back.
Jody cannot come up tonight.
Why? Did she say that?
Yeah.
Okay. I was gonna say if you said it, no.
No, I'm saying that she cannot come up tonight because she said it. No, she cannot come up tonight, and that's fine. Oh, they're finally gonna lay down. Mama is trying to wean away from the babies, and she's taking over the cage, and then the babies are wanting to lay down. She's like pushing them out. It's really making me mad. I'm trying to. Oh, she's covering up and letting them babies be cold. I'm gonna kick her little ass here in a minute. Telling you, dogs, I swear. Mama, you are being mean. Penelope, Stop.
All right, I am back.
Anyways.
Oh. Well, guys, I think I'm gonna jump off here.
All right, brother.
Are you jumping, diving? What you doing? You really gonna jump? Don't hurt your legs.
Don't hurt
No, actually, I'm gonna softly push the button
Okay.
to leave.
Are you gonna walk
I don't
away?
think I can handle any more jumping or jarring.
I love when people say I'm jumping off or I'm doing this. I'm like, don't jump. Just don't do it.
I hate the word fixing too. Being from Texas, I hate it.
Fixing.
Because they say nothing's broken in Texas because everybody's fixing something.
We're fixing. We ain't fixing. We're fixing. Fixing. We fixing to jump down. He really gonna be mad.
I'm finna jump off here.
All right,
get my
Jay.
old half beat up ass to bed. Jeff,
All right,
I'll get in
brother.
contact with you tomorrow.
Okay. I'll be out
later,
for.
bro.
I've got a thing I'm doing from like 11 to 2, so that would be.
I'm like 3 hours ahead of you, so
Like 2 to 5.
Yeah, something like that. I'll get in contact with you tomorrow evening sometime.
All right, brother.
Because I may end up having to go back to the hospital. I'm not sure yet. I got to call the urologist in the morning.
Well, prayers for you and good night, and hope everything works
I appreciate it. Oh, I'm sure it will.
It will. I mean, that's not what I mean. I know it's going to work out. Just big prayers for you.
Thank you. All right, I'll talk to all y'all later.
All right, brother.
All right, hon. Have a good night.
All right. Yeah, tonight's been good. See, you hanging out.
Do what?
I said when you and I hang out, it seems like it goes good. Mm-hmm. You know, there's always a good. Yeah, we always got a good chat and stuff. Good people.
What are you doing, Jeffrey?
Making coffee.
Are you making me a cup?
Sure.
I need a cup of extra vanilla and 2 scoops of sugar, babe.
Nice.
Can you handle that?
No.
If you give me black coffee, I'm smacking you.
And no French vanilla.
Oh, you're a loser. I need my French vanilla. Dang it. Ugh.
No French vanilla and no sugar for you.
Oh, you are so dead. You are.
We give you 4 scoops sugar, 2 cups coffee, and ounces of creamer, and say you figure out.
Hey, just hand me the pot of coffee, the thing of sugar, and the thing of creamer, and I'm good. I'll figure it out. Okay, just hand it all to me. Full size. I got this.
Jody said, "Oh, everyone."
I don't even know like what measurements I need when I drink a coffee. I just keep pouring and pouring and tasting and tasting. And it's like finally I get that. This is good. You know.
Well, I'll say this: one of my very good friends, even though that vacation trip I didn't get the rental car and stuff like that, and it didn't go as planned. But for what did happen, I will say a dear friend of mine, and they're both dear friends of mine, but uh, this girl kills a pound of sugar with coffee.
Oh no. No.
I
You're not.
laughed because I was like, I was watching her pour sugar in there, and I'm like, really?
Then
And
what's
she's
the
like,
point of having coffee? Oh man.
did it? And I'm thinking, this thing's gonna taste nasty, but just
Yeah.
be good. Let's take a sip. For some reason, you couldn't really taste how much sugar was in there, and I was like, wow,
Because
it actually
coffee
tastes good. But no thanks. I'll take mine the way I like it.
coffee seriously, like when you put sugar in coffee and that sugar dissolves, it takes a lot to get that coffee to be sweet. It really does. It really does. And so I'm kind of the same way, but like I'll put my 2 scoops of sugar in there. I do like the 2 tablespoons of sugar or whatever. And then I'll
Oh,
put my creamer in there, and then I'm like, it's maybe a little off, and I'll put like a little more sugar. But you can literally overdo it and kill yourself on that damn sugar. Like you got to be
yeah,
careful because it's so hard to get that damn coffee sweetened. You know what I mean?
yeah. That's why I just take my creamer and just
That's
do it like
why
I.
I started buying sweetened coffee. I started buying the vanilla flavored coffee. Okay,
Okay.
instead of buying the black coffee, because I was buying medium roast. Instead of buying the medium roast, I buy the vanilla flavored. That way, it's already flavored, and I just add a little sugar, and it's good to go.
See,
If
and
I if I do the black coffee, I'm adding so much stuff in it, it's unreal, and I don't even know when to stop.
I do a hazelnut coffee from Humboldt Bay, and I put my hazelnut creamer in it, and I turn it about a tan to a cream color, khaki color. And that's about how I
Yeah,
like mine.
yeah.
It worked.
But see, here's the thing with me: when I start on coffee, I'm addicted, and I just keep on going. I have to have a cup after cup after cup, and I'm like, I can't just drink one cup. It's so good when it's
Yeah.
hot, and it's just so good. And so I have to make sure that my sugar level is down. Like I can't just keep adding a bunch of sugar to coffee and drinking it like that.
See, but that's because you don't like chocolate either.
Hmm. Yeah. I mean,
I don't think you have a real big sweet tooth.
I don't at all. See, when I was young, I used to eat like candy like crazy when I was like growing up. Like it was always a cool thing to eat, like, sweet tarts and nerds and all that stuff. But
Yeah.
honestly, when I became like probably 14, 15 years old, I never ate candy after that. Like I didn't really care about candy. I mean, suckers maybe every once in a while, but um only during that time of the month I might crave chocolate. And I'll be like, I want a Hershey's chocolate bar, just take a chunk off of it. Or a whatchamacallit and take a chunk off of it. Or a Butterfinger or something like that. And that's about it. I mean, that is literally my craving for chocolate. I do not, and Drew don't even like chocolate that much either. I've made cakes in the past. He's like, he will not eat a chocolate cake for nothing. He's like, he doesn't like chocolate. It's really weird. I don't know. I'm a peanut butter eating person. Vanilla cake, peanut butter, yellow cake, I don't like pound cake. Like as far as sweets though, I mean it's always like, it's not chocolate. I like fruit. Like I like strawberries and whipped cream and stuff like that. Like I don't know.
Nah, the ultimate is, and Jody, I don't know if you heard me, but the everyone has, but and but the strawberries cut in half
Mm-hmm.
and sprinkled sugar on them. Put them in the refrigerator. Let them sit overnight. The next day, oh my!
Yummy. Strawberries are
Yeah,
my favorite. Strawberries and cherries are my favorite. And literally, if you just get some fresh strawberries, okay? Even if you go to the grocery store and just buy some strawberries, okay? And just, I'm not a milk eater, but just put them in milk with whipped cream or whatever and just let them kind of sit for a minute. You're not eating ice cream, you're eating the healthier stuff. It's so good. Like peaches and strawberries and cherries are my favorite. I can eat any kind. Like when you talk about like peach cobbler, peach this, peach. Oh my gosh, mangoes. I love mangoes too. Almost every drink I drink, if it's like an energy drink or a fruity drink or something like that, I always have to have mango. Like mango orange juice, mango lemonade, mango whatever.
one of my favorites that you got to be really careful with them is the mango venom.
I drink mango venoms. I drink mango venoms. I drink the Nas mango ones, but Nas Original is my favorite, which you can't find hardly anymore, and the price went up. But I've been drinking them for about 5 years now. But mango venoms are one of my favorite. Today I drank I do not like Kickstart whatsoever because I can't stand Mountain Dew. But today I drank a mango pineapple with coconut water Kickstart, and it was really good. It was really good. I was
Yeah.
very surprised. It was like $1, I think Drew said. But Venoms, those are my refrigerator stays stocked with the mango Venoms and the Nauses at all times.
So into your house to drink my energy drink.
Yeah, if I do not have Venom or Nas, I have Monster. I do not like the original Monster. I don't like anything that tastes like bubblegum. The Monster Loco, Mango Loco, or the Fruit Punch. There's a couple of those that I like, but there's only a few.
For me, I like the rehabs if I have to drink if I'm drinking monsters.
The tea and lemonade ones.
The peach or the lemonade.
Yeah.
Yeah. Those are my favorite monsters. But I normally drink, and I hate saying, but I normally drink Rock Stars, the Orange Recovery, or
that's what we've been drinking. That's what it was. Rockstar. The Rockstar watermelon's what Drew's been buying.
Okay.
The Rockstar Fruit Punch and the Rockstar watermelon. That's what it was. They're really good.
Yeah, well, the Recovery Orange is really good. Or if you don't like too much sugar and stuff,
he had that one the other day.
They've got a white one that's tangerine something.
He had the Recovery Orange one the other day, but I was like, about that one.
Yeah, it's decent. I like it. Especially getting down like after doing a long day of work and then having to go to work. And it's like, all right, I'll drink 2 of those.
That's what I do. See, I don't drink coffee when I first get up. I get up and I literally will either take a shower or wash my face, brush my teeth, do my put my hair up, whatever I do, and I will down an energy drink. And usually it is a NOS original. I've been doing that for 5 years, but they're so expensive right now. I used to get an 8 pack literally for $9.99 and get a coupon for $3 off. Like it was an awesome deal, or get them for $1. And now you're paying like $3 a piece. I'm like, hell no. So Drew's been like going around the stores buying different ones, and we've been trying different things out.
Yeah.
And I've been addicted to Venoms too for like forever. I've been drinking Venoms for years too.
Do you remember when you had the Venom where it was a screw-on lid?
Yes, and so the NOS does too. The big nitrous, the big NOS nitrous. They're like almost $4. And I can't drink one because of the nitrous that comes out of them, the air.
Okay.
Like it literally, the carbon or whatever. It makes me sick. Like I can't. I can take a couple sips, but I can't sit and drink it. You know what I mean?
See, and what I was going to say is those screw-on ones that Venom had for a while they weren't a huge can, but you know, I slammed 2 of those when I was up driving through the woods and had to go out from Weed to Cooley Lake and then back to Weed. And I was only getting out for like 10 minutes tops. Dude, I was so damn antsy. That way, it was like, oh man.
That's the only way I made it through life when I was a store manager at Dollar General. I'm telling you, I was store manager for 5 years, and they killed me. I had no employees. I was there from morning to night, then turn around, right back, morning to night. And I had to drink. I got up to where I was drinking 4 of them a damn day. The nauseous. And I swear, I don't know how I didn't have a heart attack. I really don't. I was just lifting them damn big boxes of bleach and slinging stuff and checking in vendors and running the register and doing office work and meeting with corporate, and oh my god, it was insane. Like my life was hell. I would never. Anybody that works at Dollar General, I have praise for them, even if they are stupid. The ones on the register that are new, just look at them like they're fucking stupid because they are. But the managers and stuff, they need props. Cause man, it's a hard job. It's a hard job. And my store was number 1. I mean, it was literally amazing, but I couldn't do it no more. I had no life. The minute I would come home after working 24 hours straight, I was doing a schedule and then have to go right back to work. I never had sleep, never had food. My food was on the road. My food was being delivered to me at work. I had a blanket and a pillow at the store. That's how bad it was. It was bad. That's people that take pride in their stores, though. I might have went a little overboard. I took pride in my store, like I take pride in my life. But you know, I take pride in everything I do.
Well, see, that's my biggest problem of wanting somebody to come over and help build this sub box for the truck. That way I can actually run it through the table saw, cut it the way I want to, and get the bends in it where that wood actually naturally bends instead of having squared off angles, or you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like to where it's a basic, but I don't want to do basic. I want this thing to where when people look at it, they realize, wait a sec, this dude put some time and some thought into it. You know, it isn't just some, I slapped it together in front of Walmart, you know.
All right. You work your ass off, Jeffrey. I'll tell you that right now. A lot of people don't understand what you actually do. You work your ass off. You know,
and
I'm a
everything. I mean, you guys see those stones and stuff, and you can see the polished work I do and everything, especially the people that have got stones from me that are polished versus rough, because I have sent rough out, but I've sent some polished pieces that I've polished, and then I've sent out a couple pieces that uh,
did you
my
did you send Maria's yet?
no,
Okay. When
I'm,
you do before you do, will you please get with me and let's try to figure out her chain because I've got a lot of stuff that I could probably find her a great necklace for it. But I need you to get with me first before you
yeah.
send it out.
I want to get a hold of. I was talking to one of my friends because I don't like the way those pendants sit,
Hmm.
and I need to get some silver wire, and that way I can make a band for it, where when you run the chain through it, it lets the pendant swing and lay flat versus trying to twist sideways or some type of crap.
I might be able to find something though in my stuff. You don't know what I got.
Okay.
I got over 100,000 pieces of jewelry probably that I'm getting ready to do something with. You'll be informed soon, but this is not a members only thing, and only my members will know what's getting ready to happen. I hate to say that, but we are getting ready to launch something pretty big.
Yeah.
Um,
Well.
it's gonna have something to do with my. You will know about it because you already know some. It's gonna have a lot to do with the jewelry. So make
Yeah.
sure you get with me. I'll call you.
I want to put it out also that anybody that has like a ring that's missing a stone or something,
Mm-hmm.
don't throw it out. Get a hold of
Mm-mm.
me.
Exactly. Even if it's not real, if it's even just something that's not tarnished, but something that can be
Well,
not
mom,
not not saying real, but make sure it is like a some kind of plate. It has to be plated.
with mom, she gave me an opal ring. Well, a ring minus the opal that grandma had bought her from Montgomery Ward right before they went out of business.
Mm-hmm.
And the stone fell out. So she gave me the ring one day. She goes, "Hey, can you do anything with this? Is this,
Right.
you could take the diamonds out, the two little diamonds out, and melt the gold down or whatever." I was like, "No, I'd rather cut a stone and put a stone back in it." And she was like, "Oh, okay." So I cut a little peach body toned opal for it, and yeah, set it and everything, and
There you go. And that's what I'm saying. I mean, it doesn't even have to be anything fancy or sterling silver or gold or anything, because you can always replace the band, you know. But you can also make it and make sure that they know that this is 100% stone, you know. Uh, replace
that's
the
what
band.
about some of those costume
I
jewelry
have a
pieces.
lot of costume jewelry, and I have a lot
And
of vintage costume jewelry, and that's what's going to be coming up soon. Just saying.
yeah,
Wink, wink.
the vintage costume, I laughed because I was on a channel today and
Don't
they were
laugh.
talking. And no, the reason why I was laughing is because the lady made the comment. She goes, looking at some of these stones, I'm sitting here thinking, man, that could really be a ruby or that could be an aquamarine,
Because
and I'm sitting there chuckling because
it's costume.
I can remember, no, because I can remember grandma and some of her friends talking about some of the people they knew back in the day. that were actually taking the stones out of their expensive jewelry, gold bands, etc., rip all the jewels out of it and put it in costume jewelry, and then sell the gold to have money.
Wow.
And I was
Okay.
like, wow, are you serious?
Okay.
And then all of a sudden you come across some of these vintage jewel gems, and it's like, gemstone pieces
Here's an
of jewelry.
example. I'm
And
gonna
it's
tell you
like,
right now. Brooches. I got $175 off of 5 brooches. 5 brooches on
nice.
eBay. Okay. I have brooches coming at the wazoo. I can put them in lots and sell them like crazy. Brooches go for crazy, but here's the thing. They gotta be gemstone. They gotta be oh gosh. I can't even think now. They gotta be literally stamped. They've got to have a name. Okay. And all of mine does. And I know the names too. But brooches are very popular. Trust me. Trust me. Hundreds of them.
Okay.
There's a Christmas tree brooch that I found at a thrift store. Okay. And I can't remember the name of it. And I put it on eBay. And I got almost $300 out of it. It was just a Christmas tree. Because it had rhinestones.
Yeah, well, what do you think?
Rhinestones.
You've probably seen the paw necklaces
Mm-hmm.
where it's the four little paws all attached together kind of in a row.
I'm not sure.
I have one.
I've got thousands of necklaces hanging up, but I'm not sure.
Well, this thing's supposed to be sterling silver. I haven't got it tested, but just going off what they said, it's supposed to be sterling silver.
Mm.
But what I was thinking is because all the paw pads are opened up, hollowed out, and so is the center pad
Mm-hmm.
of
Well, I
cutting
want
because,
that. I'm the dog mom. I need that one. Dang, listen. Waylon
well,
said, yep. Listen, Waylon, listen. Waylon said, yep, that's ours. Brother, come on with it. Listen.
yeah, well, I want to pack it
Waylon, come here, Waylon.
with opals.
That's Big Daddy. That's Big Daddy right there. Waylon, come here. Oh, I love my Waylon.
Because I think like four opal chunks for the main pad, and then 16 for the toes of Ethiopian opal. I think that would look good.
Heck yeah.
And that would make a neat necklace. And
Waylon's getting upset.
my birthday in October, fool.
Waylon, come here, Waylon. Waylon, come here. He's mad about something. Waylon. Okay, I'll be right back.
Right. Uh-oh. Hello, 5 people. Thank you for being in here. Hope you're having a good day, good morning, good evening, depending Oh. Drop the song, and I'm gonna run to the bathroom. So I will be back.
I'm here listening, Jeffrey. I'm playing with my dogs. They did a good job. Yes, they did. They're good boys. They went outside and potted, and they did a good job. They're good boys. Yes, they're good boys. They actually asked to go outside for once. They're good boys. My babies, yeah. You're a good boy. Waylon, did you hear Waylon barking? Waylon got all of them up, and they all went outside and used the bathroom. So I went out there with them. They did a good job. So sweet. Good job, guys. Okay, go lay back down. Aw. They did so good. Don't finish that. Look, that automatic water thing. Oh my God. I have to fill it up every morning. It's like, how much water can I possibly drink? Waylon, don't drink it all. Please. Jesus. I twisted my wrist trying to get the damn cap off of it earlier. They are spoiled rotten.
Yeah, that thing sucks. I've been looking at the tablet, and it's really, really basic. They should be giving these things away for free. About what they're worth.
Hang on. Here, right. Hang on. Waylon, what are you doing, buddy? You doing night-night? You be good boys. You got everybody got to go potty. You did a good job. You're such a good boy. You're such a good boy. You're on a bone. You're such a good boy. Okay, I'm back. Can you hear me?
No, no,
No.
I can't hear you at all.
Oh no. Nobody can ever hear me.
Nope.
What a liar. Oh Lord.
And I think it's funny how much you remind me of some of the stuff you do and say reminds me of my older sister, which is hella cool.
Oh. Well, I mean, I'm like your little sister, I guess.
Gonna
All
say,
right.
even though
Well,
technically you'd be one of my baby sissies.
actually, we're almost the same age, so I mean, technically, we're
four
almost like
years,
twins.
4 years younger you are.
Mm-hmm. Well, that ain't that much.
Yeah, that would have just meant that those boys would have had to deal with my ass,
That's right.
Richmond boys, when they came to the high school
Well,
for a
hell,
year.
you protect me now, though. So I mean, if anybody messes with me, you got my back. I know that. So
Yeah,
that means a lot. Come here, Waylon. What are you doing? You're supposed to be laying down. My
man, I
dogs are
think
full of
tomorrow's
shit.
gonna be pretty cool.
Do what?
I think tomorrow's gonna be pretty cool. Go into that show because I'll be uh, seeing some uh, celestial creations,
Hmm.
pieces in person and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And I've been thinking more about what she was asking me, what I want to do with them and stuff, what I want to do with my stones and stuff. And I feel like telling her, here, you know, I'll throw the stone in, you throw the wire wrapping in, and we'll, we'll sell it and split the money, you know,
Right?
because I figure her skills wire wrapping in just means a step I don't have to do.
I don't have no wire. Did you say I'm throwing some wire in there? I ain't got no damn wire. Where
No,
getting wire at?
I'm saying my friend Celeste, or
Oh,
even
you. I thought you
silversmith.
told me you told me to throw some wire in there, and I'm like, I don't have any wire.
No, and I
So,
don't have time to do that kind of stuff or do the silversmithing, even though I think, because I've been thinking about it, I could make some time to do silversmithing work and make my own rings and pendants and stuff, but
uh, are
I'd
you
rather
good?
I'd rather go mine and make the rock pretty and then hand.
Are you still gonna be game for being like a sponsor like person or whatever when I do my let's sell some jewelry thing? You know, we talked about because I think that you will no, I think I'm talking about you selling your stuff on my channel.
Yeah,
And I do that, it's gonna be really awesome. If you feel
yeah.
up to doing what all
What
that.
up, Turner? How's it going, brother?
because I'm gonna be selling a lot of different stuff. But you pop in there with one of your stones, man. Be money in the bank. For you. Not for me, for you. I'm doing it for you, brother.
Hey, Jeff.
What's going on, Ryan?
Not much, bud. How are you?
I'm doing all right, brother.
Good.
Why do I not see anybody?
Because he's got his mic, his.
Oh, there it is. Okay. Never mind. Hey, Ryan.
Hey, how's it going?
What's up?
Not much. It's cold.
I'm surprised the rest of the crew ain't here. Leon came in.
Did he?
Yeah.
Oh, I've only been up for like 45 minutes. It's only 10:20 in the morning.
I love that voice. Oh my gosh. It's to die for.
It's not even English. It's South African.
I don't know what it is, but it's so cute.
I wish I had more people telling me that.
I wish I had more people telling me that. I love it. Oh my gosh. I love it. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm going to quit now. I'm going to shut up. I'm just this crazy country girl. Just ignore me.
Good. Don't worry. It's all good. I'm used to it when I'm in South Carolina. I'm used to it.
What about Tennessee?
Tennessee, I haven't visited yet.
Well, you can visit me anytime. I'll take you around town. We'll hang out, buddy.
Yeah, it's only the fact is I don't go to South Carolina just for like pleasurement. I just go for like family. That's the only issue.
Yeah, I understand that.
But I mean, we fly into Charlotte, which isn't all too far away.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
What's going on, brother?
Hey, Chris, how you doing?
so I'm trying.
Heck, I think I've got all, well, 3 of 4 channels I know that are from Tennessee in here right now.
Yeah, because they're my people. That's why. Hello. Yeah.
And I'm joining from the former. I'm joining from the former capital city of England.
I know. And it's always Ryan. Why is it always Ryan's in the UK? And like I'm trying, like everybody's name's Ryan that I know in the foreign countries. Like, is that a thing?
You know Leon and Richard and Emily.
I know, but a lot of people that I know are Ryans, and I'm like, is Ryan just like a famous name or something?
Well, I wasn't originally going to be called Ryan, but
is Ryan like John? I mean, you know, John in the US be like Ryan in the UK.
Well, the most common name over here is Jack or Jake.
Jack or Jake. Like, okay.
Jack or Jake, and then like the most common name is last name, surname is Smith.
Oh yeah, that's common here too, Smith.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so common.
Really, Smith. Really, really
common. I think everybody, like 90% of the US's last name Smith. I mean, like literally, everybody's last name is either Smith or I don't even know. There's a lot, but yeah, Smith is pretty common.
Yeah.
That would be funny.
What?
Change my channel name, last name to Smith.
Jeffrey Smith. Jeffrey Smith's channel. Oh my Lord. Chris, Tennessee Bushcrafter, what are you doing? You come up on panel. Jeffrey, drop the link. He'll come out and chat.
So yeah, I'm trying to debate whether I go out today, but it is so dang cold.
Yeah, how cold is it there, Ryan? Because it's kind of chilly here in the U.S. in Tennessee.
Let me see. On my phone, it is saying 52.
52 degrees Fahrenheit?
Yep.
See, that doesn't even sound cold, but it is actually cold, isn't it?
It is. It is.
Because you're used to the warmer weather, and then all of a sudden you get that big drop, and it's like, I'm freezing.
It's exactly like in New York. It can be like 80 one day, and then it can be like 40.
Yeah. And then tomorrow it'll be like 75 degrees in the evening. And you're like, this feels really good. And then all of a sudden it's like 45. You're like,
I know.
wait a minute.
Well, England hit where I live. It hit 117 times this year.
Hey, Bob.
And the worst thing is, there's no air conditioning.
I'm listening to you, Ron. Do what?
So over here, 17 times it hit 100 degrees. Okay, we have got no air conditioning in houses.
Right.
Yeah.
So when it's, I don't know, above 65 during the night, you're not sleeping.
You're probably, honestly, I hate to say this, but you're lucky for not having air conditioning. You kind of suffer, but the bills are a lot less, right? Because our bills, no,
it's about if I was living on my own, it would cost me about $4,500 a month now.
Our bills are killing us over here. Just even running a little air conditioner. Our bills are extreme right now.
Yeah, but then the only issue is, I mean, I know where you guys are, you'd have to put heating on, but over here, heating has to come on by about mid-October through to about mid-April.
Yeah, I don't even like. I got cold, probably 2 or 3 nights already, and I did not even turn the heat on. I was
we haven't.
We don't turn it on. We just put more clothes on. You put more layers of clothes on.
Exactly. This is what I'm doing.
Yep. You put your toboggan on. You put your hoodie sweatshirts on, and your fuzzy socks.
What is it? Tomorrow night they're talking about it getting down to about 22 outside here. Which is
that's cold. We're getting our first. I think our first freeze date isn't our first frost date until the end of October. But on Saturday, which is tomorrow night, it's gonna be like 40. So,
Ryan,
cold.
Are you talking Fahrenheit or Celsius when you say
Fahrenheit? I don't use Celsius.
He's talking Fahrenheit.
I don't use Celsius at all.
If he used Celsius, then I'd be questioning him. I already understand that.
Yeah, well, some people still in the UK use Celsius.
Okay, well, nobody's going to say 40 degrees Celsius.
Yeah, because that's what it was like 3 times this year.
That's about 104.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's talking Fahrenheit.
Yeah.
Yeah. So when we were in South Carolina in May/June, the highest it got was 95. But the thing is, over in South Carolina, well, anywhere in the US, the humidity, it just knocks you off your bloody feet.
Chris said 2.95 here in Middle Tennessee a couple days. What is 2.95? I'm confused. What is that?
Don't know. But no, all I know is
it's chilly right now is all I know. All I know is when my feet start getting cold when I'm wearing flip flops, then I know that it's time to put on my booties and sit my butt down. That's what I know. But I'm not turning no heat on because our electricity bill is triple, and I'm not. I'm not turning no heat on. I just dress up in layers.
See, and that's why I went up to the woods, up to the claim, and started picking up some of the firewood that was that's been cut and dropped.
Well, I can't burn firewood in my house, Jeffrey.
Well,
I mean,
why not?
I've got firewood outside, but I'm talking about inside my house. I can't burn
Yeah,
firewood.
your ass should have a fireplace.
I don't.
Anywhere it snows, the house should automatically come
It
with a
don't snow.
wood
Oh my
fireplace.
God, you don't even know Tennessee then, because it does not snow in Tennessee. Oh
Well,
my gosh, Chris, get up here on panel and help me.
I bet you it has. Maybe not in your lifetime, but I bet you it has at least once.
Oh Lord, yeah. We had a blizzard of 93 or 94. I can't remember what day that was. And I walked knee deep in snow trying to get down the road. And yeah, I already know that. But when they say it's going to snow here, it snows a few flurries. All the stores shut down. Okay. Even as a store manager, I kept my store open when I was told to shut it down at 6 p.m. I stayed up until 10 p.m. so people could get their eggs and their milk and their bread. And we sold out real quick, let me just say. And I did that thing. And then guess what happened that day? I decided to go ahead and leave the store. I drove home and ended up sideways in a ditch in a Ford Ranger truck.
Oh, God.
Okay. With nobody to rescue me because I was stupid enough to care for everybody else. But that's the thing. We don't get snow. And I'm a caring person, and that's just what I do. And,
So,
you know.
yeah, no, I know, because 2018, my grandparents got 6 inches of snow near Savannah, Georgia.
Yep.
And then the time before that they got snow was 53.
Yeah. So it's like when you get snow, it's literally like you're going to get a half to 1 inch, and then you're going to get a blizzard, and you're not going to be expecting it. You know what I mean? Like they're going to tell you that on the forecast is never right in the South.
No.
Never.
And you know what? The funny thing is, everyone expects it to snow in England because it's so cold. You know, like how everyone goes, oh, England always rains. Oh, we've had, do you know, between May and September, we had 5 days of rain.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not right.
We had all the rain all summer here.
Oh my God.
I think every bit of every raindrop came to Tennessee in the summer of this year.
No, my grandparents in South Carolina, they told me they had thunderstorms for 45 days straight in a row.
Yeah. Then they had ours. They got the aftermath off of us then, because let me tell you something. It never stopped raining the entire summer.
So we went.
Do you know what the state would look like if it did some bullshit like that and rained for 45 days straight? Everybody I know would be swimming or already out to sea if it rained like because the lack of proper infrastructure for the waterways and stuff.
Yeah.
We are so not ready for it to snow or anything like that, which I think is funny because
we're a bunch of hillbillies over here in Tennessee that think that the forecast is going to give flurries and then you get a blizzard. Do you think we're ready? Let me tell you something. Our power goes out. Our power goes out when it rains. That's how prepared we are over here in East Tennessee. Our power goes out when we have a rain, a heavy rain. It's like our power goes out for an hour. Why? We had downpours. What? What? I mean, come on.
They shut our power off when the wind blows.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, what? People get it together.
I know, because the thing is with living in England is because this is an island, we get a lot of wind during the winter months. So
I don't like wind.
So we don't call them tropical storms or hurricanes for some reason. We call them storms. So so on Wednesday this week, I made the mistake of walking out in a field, already knowing that the wind was going to be 60 miles an hour with heavy rain. So technically, I walked in a tropical storm, and my god damn, was I soaked. Good God. It was like, and the scary thing is, that wasn't even a quarter of what Florida had to deal with a few weeks ago. That wasn't even a quarter.
He's like, I was in the ditch, GD. I was in the ditch. I'm done.
I know. I was just in the field, and I was like, I was speaking to myself. I was like, "F this shit." I was like, "Oh, you idiot! Why have you done this?"
Oh my god, how funny. That so sounds like me. I'll be like, hey, I'm just out here chilling, the wind's blowing a little bit, and then bam, I'm in a ditch. Hey, I'm back. Oh,
well,
god.
It's funny because in South Carolina as well, 2017, we got a severe thunderstorm, and I love thunderstorms because once again, we don't get many of them over here.
I don't like lightning. I do not do lightning. That's something. Shoo, get that away from me.
Lightning storms we used to get out here because it'd light the sky up, but it wouldn't come down.
No, I don't do lightning.
Great while. Now, out somewhere in the Great Plains, where they get that ball lightning.
Oh,
yeah.
We have cloud to ground lightning here with every major storm. It's cloud to ground. That shit bounces all around my house, and let me tell you something. I'm not game for that. That's scary.
That's a difference between the storms over in America and England, because over here it's cloud lightning, so it's just like across the sky.
Oh, I would love that. That's pretty.
It's very, very rare over here to see cloud to ground lightning.
You touch that ground, oh my god! I'm talking about it. Literally, it goes from the cloud right in front of your face, in front of your house.
Oh yes! Oh my god!
And you're sitting there. It's kind of like playing Tetris. You're literally in a video game. You're sitting there dodging. You're in your house, and you're like, "Well, I ain't got nowhere to go," but you're like hoping it will not hit you in certain rooms. Like, it's so scary.
Yeah, so a storm in 2017, I went outside to, because they got fishing piers because they're right near marshland. So I went there because they said, oh, it's a severe thunderstorm. I looked over, and because Hilton Head's only about, it's a 45-minute drive from Savannah, Georgia, but if you, took a boat to Savannah, I don't know, maybe 10 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
So I looked over, I could see the bridge going over to Georgia, and it's just the darkest cloud I had ever seen. And I was there like, oh, okay, there's not much lightning. Next thing I know, bang, straight in front of me. Oh my God, I have never cycled as fast in my life.
Scary. Yeah. Oh my God.
And then it hit my grandparents' neighbour's house. It hit about 50 feet in front of us. Oh my God.
Yep. Mm-hmm. That's just scary. I'm telling you, that is the most scariest thing to me in the world is lightning. Like, I was driving home from work one day, and I had a brand new car, okay? This car was almost paid for. I mean, literally, I had like $2,000 left on a $32,000 car. And I'm driving, and I'm coming home from work, and this big tree, it's like 6 foot around, lightning hits it. It was the worst storm in the world. Lightning hits it. It falls in front of my car. It was 2 inches from my bumper when it fell, and I literally got stuck in the home. I was almost dead. 2 inches, it'd have killed me.
See, and we were out in a lightning storm, and at first it was just raining, and then it got real weird and it started hailing. And I go take cover underneath this tree, and I look over at my buddy as he's walking up, and he stops and he looks at me and he just starts giggling, and I'm all, what? He goes, look at your arms. And I looked down and all the hair on my arms was standing up. I was like, time to go. And I fucking booked it up over the hill. And yeah, that tree got hit with lightning. And that was so loud.
See, in 2018, we got thunder snow. So it was snowing and it was thundering, and I got this shot of lightning. I don't know how clear it will be because I can't like show it on screen, but there it is.
They're just like,
oh wow!
And then, we had one.
So it thunders and it lightnings and it snows at the same time.
Yeah.
Yep.
Wow.
So that bolt of lightning was a quarter of a mile away from here.
Wow.
And that was at 2:30 in the morning.
That's scary shit right there.
And all I can remember is I was just... all I can remember was I was sleeping and all I heard was bang! I was like, what the hell? I mean, I don't know how clear it will be, but...
I can't stand no damn lightning. I'll tell you that right now.
I mean,
everything that I went through with lightning
that's what it looks like out here.
Is that now?
Yep, that's at the minute.
Oh, beautiful. How pretty is that? Like, look. Oh, gorgeous. It's all dark and gloomy here.
No, yeah, see, because in the fall, we have it all sunny, usually most of the time.
I know.
Yeah.
It's lovely here.
I know. It's lovely here, too, in Tennessee with the mountains, but you already know Georgia, so you know how it is here in Tennessee, too.
Oh, yeah.
It's just nighttime right now. So my sister, my brother, my niece and nephew live in Georgia too. So
yes, so it must be. Oh, what time is it? 5:42.
It is 5:41. 5:42. Yep, you're right.
Yeah.
I should be in bed, but I just enjoy my people. So I'm sitting here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do have to go to bed though. I do need to get off here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have all too long because I'm heading out into town at 11, so in 18 minutes.
Are you gonna buy me something pretty? I'm just kidding. He's such a cutie.
All I'm doing is I'm just going to watch some soccer. There we go.
Oh, there you go. Be a good boy and go watch some soccer. You're going to the pub, ain't you?
Yeah, I'm going to the pub. And then I'm going to go and watch it in real life. And then I'm going to go back to the pub and watch another game on TV. And then I'm going to come home. Then I'm going to watch more soccer. This is what it's like. This is what it's like on a Saturday in England.
Exactly. That's what it's like in Tennessee too. You already know.
Yeah, with your football, which you play with your hands.
What? I play with my hands. What, football? Hello, but UT, University of Tennessee, Tennessee Vols is kicking ass. Don't even go there. We're kicking Georgia's ass.
All I can say is in the World Cup when England play the US.
I'm not gonna get all fancy with that.
No, I just can't wait. Yeah, do you know the best thing is knowing that I'm going to be in America when that game's getting played. I don't care. I'm going to get someone to marker on my forehead, England. I'm going to get the England flag put on my arm. I'm going to wear my England shirt. I'm going to go. Oh, no, I can't even go around having a beer, can I? In the States. Because over here, you can just drink. You can drink a whole bottle of vodka out in the street and no one question you.
Yeah. Here
We
you
don't
get in
care.
trouble.
I love this dude.
I just love it how you can't even just walk across the street in the States without getting pulled over if you get caught. Over here, we go on the highways. We just like play dodge the car. We don't care.
How old are you, Ron? Did you tell me already?
Sorry?
How old are you?
19.
You are so cute. Oh my goodness.
Oh no, I can't even.
I could just give you a big old hugs.
No, I can't even drink in the States. Well, I got away with it. I didn't even get ID any times in May. It is brilliant. It's brilliant because I just walk in and they just listen to my voice. They're like, because they're so carried away because I'm talking to them about England. And then I go, hey, I'll have a pop.
Right. Like it doesn't even matter, Betty. Here you go.
I know. I'm just there like, oh yeah, I live in England. Can I have a pack of marble gold? Oh yeah, sure.
Here's your cold one, buddy. It's all right.
Oh yeah, yeah. I know the Queen as well. So you better goddamn give me this damn pack of cigarettes, otherwise I get the Queen.
Dude, I was 19 like 2 years ago, so I feel you. No. That is so neat, though.
Between now and my 18th, it's gone very quickly. Like the whole 2020 to now has gone extremely quickly.
Oh yeah, it does.
It
you
does.
know. I'm so glad I'm still in my 20s. It feels good.
I don't want to enter my 20s.
Yeah.
I thought I wasn't going to make it past my 20s.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't think I'd make it to 18.
And here I am, twice that.
Yeah. Jeffrey, don't you think I'm doing pretty good for being in my 20s?
Yep. I'm not even a year old in this picture.
Oh my Lord. Oh my gosh. So I am definitely going to go because I have done lied enough now. No. Dude, you are awesome. Ron, it was so good to meet you. I'm definitely not in my 20s. I'm an old lady. So,
well, you don't look it.
I'm an old lady. I'm
you don't look it on your avatar. You don't look it.
Well, that's me every day, but I'm still old.
There's me at 28, or actually, let's see, 28.
I mean, this was me at what was I here? I was.
Doesn't matter.
17.
Because age doesn't matter.
That was me at 17.
Okay, well.
With my little afro going on.
Well, you're a cutie patootie.
Oh no, back then I weighed 300 pounds. I was not a cutie.
Well, how'd you lose weight?
I just stopped eating. I'm 190 at the minute.
Oh, okay.
But then, yeah, I mean, I get a lot of people who say to me that they think that I'm about 24, 25.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know. I think it's just because people in England are short, like unimaginably short.
I'm short. I'm very short. So, what age do you think that I am as an American girl? If you look at my avatar, and this is totally me.
33.
Wow.
33, 34. I wouldn't say anything more than like 35.
Okay. Would you believe it if I said that I was 10 years older than that?
Bullshit.
Yeah,
No way. Good God.
I am. I'm
Dang.
almost 45.
Oh my God. No, I would never have guessed that at all.
Yeah.
No. But yeah, no, people in England are short. I mean, most people who are born before 1980 over here are about 5'5", and that's men.
My height is 5'5".
See, my height's 6'2", nearly 6'3", so that's the only.
I'm a little short and stumpy little girl. Let me tell you something. I'm 5'5", 140 pounds, 5'5".
Hmm.
I'm a little short little girl. Let me tell you. I have to reach everything.
That's all right. My ex-girlfriend was 4'11", so don't worry.
Yeah, but I used to be little. I used to be so little that I couldn't even find clothes to fit me. I was so little. But now, I'm old, so you know.
Nah.
I think it's funny that I can kind of see. I can kind of see why Ryan said your age, like he did too, just for a simple fact. And I'm not even looking at any of my new friends, but people that I first met from England on here. Yeah, um, they all look older than what they were.
Hmm. A lot of people over here, because a lot of people over here look a lot older as well.
I thought you were in your 30s.
What, me?
At first.
Soon? Wait, what? Now?
Okay, never mind. Okay, I'm thinking 30. You are a cutie patootie, but I thought you were about 30 years old, though.
Oh, dang. Oh, dang.
Oh,
Then
you're
I
so
would say
cute.
Well, I mean,
you blend in with the college crowd over here in Chico.
Hmm. Here he says I look like I'm in my 30s, and I'm like, I'm almost an old lady. I'm on the fifth grandmother.
yeah, but you got to think.
That's his grandmother. Can you believe that? Oh my God, look at me. I'm on the his grandmother. This is weird. This is really
I know,
weird.
but
I
being
need to die
16.
now.
See, so I never got ID'd for cigarettes or alcohol since about 15. Because I'm sorry, what 15-year-old is that tall?
Right.
That was me.
Yeah.
I haven't grown. I haven't grown since 15.
Huh?
How tall are you? 6.
6'2". So I was 6'2" at 15. I
Wow.
was 6 foot at 13.
Do you play basketball?
No.
Why?
I play soccer. I play football.
Well, that's good. That's all you need to do then. I mean, I'm telling you, you got this.
Yeah, well, I mean, my
Fine.
lungs have collapsed on me because, well, I used to be on 3 packs a day of cigarettes. So,
Well, get off them 3 packs of cigarettes, dude.
I quit about, I don't know.
As I'm smoking a cigarette, telling him.
Yeah.
He's a pretty boy though. He needs to keep doing his thing.
Yeah, I mean, it's sad because I could have played for a big team. I could have.
Well, you should. I'm telling you, you've
It
got it
is.
going on. Was that really you a few years ago?
Well, yeah, hold on. I mean, dang, I tried to get a photo up of when I was 300 pounds.
You are doing amazing, man. You've lost so much weight.
Yeah, well, it's just like, well, I just did not eat as much as I used to, and then I noticed, and then I was like, oh, okay, let me eat a bit less and go for a few jogs, and boom.
You are a little hunk of love. You need to just keep on doing what you do, buddy. You're so cute.
I'm trying.
Aww.
Right, where is it?
I'm over here having UK love. I'm just like little hearts are spilling into my head right now. Aww. Jeffrey, shut up.
Here we go. I got it.
Jeffrey.
There's me at £300.
Okay. Wow. I mean,
Not
you're
that
a
big,
cute,
you
you're a
know.
cute little, you're a cute little dude, but dang.
If
I
you
know, and
weren't,
you know, the best thing is, I'm
if
wearing the
you
same
would,
shirt today.
You are a little haughty.
if you wouldn't be 6 foot, bro, and you would have got to that 300 pounds and been like, 5 foot something, you would have been a lot worse.
I know. I mean,
I bet you he's got girls crawling all over him.
that's me against my door frame, and this is 6'6".
Yeah.
I'm so proud of you.
So I guess in my avatar, if I had my hair all gelled up, I could have been 6'6".
You know what? You know what I would do? I'd keep that avatar of you when you were a bigger guy. I keep that on there when you're talking to people and see how they respect you. That's what I would do.
Oh no, I've had people who were in the same class as me in school walk past me, and I've just said their names. They're like, "Who the hell are you?" I tell them that it's Ryan. They're like, "Huh?" They're like, "What?" They're like, "Yeah."
Do you see what I'm saying though? If you keep that avatar on when you're talking to people on YouTube and not tell them that you lost weight, keep the avatar on there and see how they respect you as a person. Because it's not about looks, it's about the heart that you have in your body. It's about the love. And it's about realistic people. Man, so many people are so caught up in the looks and all this crap. It pisses me off.
Oh yeah, Jesus. Hi Vicky, how's it going?
I want you from now on, when you go up on a live, to keep that as your avatar for at least a couple days or something, and see how people act. And if they act shady to you, or they start saying mean things to you, you let me know. I will.
Oh yeah.
I'll hit them with their best shot. Well, not Jeffrey.
Yeah.
I'll hit them with their best shot. No. Yeah.
No. And I mean, well, the only issue is, yes, I lost all that weight, but I got all the skin still.
I know, but guess what? Your heart has not moved. Your heart's still in the same place, honey.
Oh
Doesn't matter. None of us are perfect.
Oh no.
I have a belly on me. I have a saggy butt. I get zits. I get this, that, and the other. You know, we all are people. We are never perfect.
Oh no.
Okay?
No. And if you, if I was, well, 2 years ago.
Love you, sissy. I didn't know you come in. I love you, sissy.
Yeah, well, 2 years ago, you would have not, well, thought that I would be the same person.
And I would have still loved you as that person. So don't ever think that, you can come up here and have a dot on the screen. I'm still going to love you. I have to just hear your voice, hear the person that you are coming from the heart. That's what means the world to me. It doesn't matter what you look like. I don't give a shit who you are, who you look like. I don't care. I could care less what color you are, how big you are, how small you are, if you're misshapen, if you've got issues with your, it doesn't matter. You have no idea how much I love people. I am a people lover. Okay?
Yeah, and that's the only issue. Not a lot of people are.
I am, though. I'm a people lover. I will love you with all my heart and soul no matter what. I'll tell you that right now. I've been through it.
Mm.
And
Oh,
I've
yeah.
had
Do you know the funny thing is, actually, talking about this, do you know, 3 years ago, I went and I hugged my mum, and because I was so big, I actually bruised one of her ribs.
Uh-huh.
Which
What?
is crazy to think. From just giving someone a hug, I actually bruised
Oh my
someone.
gosh. Really?
Yeah.
Why'd you squeeze her so hard?
I didn't. I didn't. I just went like that. And
Well, you need to be a little more gentle there, Bubs.
no, I didn't mean to. I was just happy to see my mum.
You love so much that you done bruise ribs. Oh Lord, do I need to get my punching bag on for you? Come hug me, buddy. You're such a sweetie. No, you know what? That's okay. You gave a bruised rib for a big old hug. That's okay. That's okay. You
I know, I felt so bad as well.
I know.
Oh my god.
Is she okay?
Yeah, she's all good.
Does her bruise
She's all good.
Does her bruised ribs hurt?
Oh, bruised ribs are horrible. I slipped over in the snow about 2 years ago and I bruised my rib.
Is she okay? Is she mad at you?
No.
Okay.
Well, because it wasn't on purpose.
Right. Then it's okay. You know, accidents happen, especially when you give love accidents.
Yeah.
You know.
Oh, I've had plenty of those.
Yeah. I know what you mean.
Vicky, if you'd like to come up, you can.
The chat. Okay, Vicky Wells isn't here. Vicky saying hi to everybody. Hey, Miss Vicky. Love you, sister. Oh my gosh. I hope Judy May's doing good. If you've heard from her, we seen the short earlier, so I think she's doing good. Oh my gosh.
Right. If you give me 1 second, I'm just going to go and grab a drink from downstairs.
Oh yeah, hon. Go ahead.
I'll just be 2 seconds.
Yep.
Vicky, did you ever get your mug from Big Matt for the sunflower bucket challenge thing? Oh, okay. All right, Miss Vicky. I'll talk to you later about that. I'm gonna have something coming out to you, but it's not gonna be personalized like that. It's just gonna be some stuff for me because I love my girl. I've got a lot of things going on. I hope he gets that mug to you soon, though. You earned it, you deserved it, and it is a lot of work.
Sweet.
Love you, Vicky.
Yep. You're awesome.
Yeah. I'm not staying on much longer. Joey's going to have to get to work here soon. He's going to be like, where's my lunch and why? I used to look. I know.
Ugh.
Okay, so the video, she still didn't get it, and she hit that 1K, and oh my gosh, it made me so freaking happy. Like, she was 27 away when I started pushing her and got her to 1K in one night. That is insane. That's hard work, man. I was literally hammering it. And then Big Matt pushed her out, I think. And then I think that was it. I'm not sure. Big Matt pushed her out. But I was in like 3 lives bouncing around like, we've got to get her there because we want to put smiles on her face and make her happy. She deserves it. She shouldn't have to worry about it when she gets out of the hospital. And I'm proud of everything she does and just love her to death. So, Miss Judy May, I love you. If you ever see this, Vicky, make sure you tell her I love her. I didn't see the live, Vicky. I know, honey. I know, honey. Oh my God, I always miss your lives, and I know you want to just whoop my ass for it, but I'm never up at the time that you're live, or I'm so busy. I love you so much, Vicky. Oh my God. Okay, I'm gonna go back and watch your live now. After this, I'm gonna go back and put your live on. Well, I can't because I gotta actually go to sleep, but in the morning. Vicky, I want you to know that I love you so much. And I'm so mad that I cannot get on your lives. Our time difference sucks. And drives me crazy. If she was on there, then I missed it, and I'm sorry. I'm glad I could help. I'm sorry. Yeah. Well, I love you guys. Sorry.
Oh,
Oh, what? Huh?
tomorrow's gonna be a trip.
Huh?
Tomorrow's gonna be fun.
Well, I'm getting ready to get off here in a minute. Because if I don't get to bed, Drew's going to be like, what the hell is wrong with her?
Yeah.
But, I'm still sitting. I'm rolling a cigarette right now. I'm smoking me a cigarette. Actually, I need to make some food, don't I?
Yeah, I need to make myself, well, I'm going to have a happy cigarette.
You don't have a happy cigarette?
I'm going to have a happy cigarette.
Well, make me a happy cigarette, and we'll call it Deuces. How's that? I'm making one of them.
Dang, I need to move to Canada so I can just. Oh.
I'm making one of them. I'm making one of them. I just need to smoke a cigarettes. You make me the happy cigarette, and then we'll just smoke together. How's that? Vicky, I love you, honey. I'm so sorry I missed your live. I'm glad she was on there talking about it because I didn't know. She ain't said nothing to me, so I didn't know. But yeah, I was the one that pushed her over that mark. I pushed her really, 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 really hard. And I wore myself out for an entire whole night, 3 lives, posting her link, and getting her pushed out there. But I ain't heard a word, so I don't know.
That's the cool part of being out there.
Excuse me. Ugh.
I think I'm getting ready to fry up a grilled cheese sandwich. That sounds good. Or some bacon. I don't know.
For a midnight snack, I had pepper jack quesadilla.
Yeah. And what do I have on it?
Tons of pepper jack cheese.
And just a quesadilla? Just cheese?
Yeah.
Yeah, some
Yeah.
meat on there.
I didn't feel like it. I felt like clogging up.
Well, last night I had the chicken tenders left over from dinner. So they were the fried chicken tenders put on toast with ranch and habanero cheese and lettuce. And that was the best chicken sandwich ever. If you want to buy chicken tenders that are already pre-cooked, because I love to fry my own chicken, but chicken's expensive. So, but it was expensive to buy these too. But the Purdue, or were they Purdue? Yeah, Purdue non-hormone chicken tenders. Oh my God, they're so good.
See, how much is it? How much is chicken in the States? Because I've never actually looked.
Those chicken tenders are not cheap, that's for sure. But
because chicken over here is only about $7, so about, I don't know, £5.80.
Yeah, I don't know what that means. Okay, so this week we have chicken breasts on sale for $2.99 a pound. But you have to buy a minimum of 3 pounds, which is not bad.
Okay, yeah.
So it's like it's like $10 or $11 for 3 pounds.
Yeah, it's similar then, to be honest.
It's not bad.
Yeah, it's about the same then, because I don't know what it is, but I find more things in the States are expensive than over here.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. I think our prices are probably pretty close. I really do. I think our prices are pretty close. Like cheese. If you get sliced cheese, just regular American cheese, it's like $1.99 on sale. If it's not on sale, it's like $3 or something.
It's a pound here, so it's like 75 cents.
See, I don't
know. What is it? Drinks though in the stuff. What is it? On the first morning, I went to. I don't know if you have the gas stations, Parkers, around your area.
No Parkers.
No. I think it might be like just North Carolina, South Carolina, Georgia.
I have Pilot, or used to be Pilot, and now it's Casey's.
So I went in there. I got a large cup of, an extra large cup of mellow yellow. Sent a photo to my workmates over here. They're like, dang, how much that cost you? Like $3, $4? I was there like 95 cents. They're like, what? I had a 2-litre cup of mellow yellow, and those said 95 cents, and I'm like, oh.
Yeah.
I was like, you ready for me to be big as shit, boys, when I get back to work?
That's awesome. That's awesome.
No, it's great. It's great. But the only problem is because I cycle a lot over there. The only issue is when we usually go, I have to either leave at 5:30 in the morning, or I need to do the cycle at 8 o'clock at night, because by the time it's, I don't know, 8 o'clock in the morning in the summer there, it's about 82 already.
Right.
And it's like, no chance.
That'd be cool to meet up if you ever come near Tennessee, but you don't. That'd be pretty cool, though.
I might do, because my plan is next year, if I do go, my plan is to actually stay in Charlotte for a few days.
Okay. That's North Carolina.
So, I mean, I don't know.
That's still too far for me.
Yeah, it's still quite, because I don't think a lot of people where I live understand how big America actually is.
You need to make a trip to go to Sevierville, Gatlinburg, or Pigeon Forge, Tennessee. That's
Okay.
like the happening place of America in Tennessee.
Mm.
That's where you need to go. I don't know why you're planning. If you've got family there, then they need a plan to meet you there, and that's where you need to party.
Mm.
Seeing
No,
what I think funny is
Pigeon Forge,
California.
Sevierville, Gatlinburg, Smoky Mountains. Just do Smoky Mountains when you Google Smoky Mountains. I'm literally 30 minutes from there.
oh dang! But you know, as I said, I don't think people understand how big America actually is.
Yeah,
Because like,
Well,
I understand.
you understand miles, Ryan, versus the kilometers.
yes, yeah. Jesus, that's what we
California
use.
is like 900 miles long.
No, I know, Jeff. It takes the exact same time to get from London to Caribou, Maine, and it takes longer on a plane to get from Caribou, Maine to Charlotte than it does to go across the whole entire Atlantic Ocean. It takes 4 hours for us to cross the Atlantic Ocean, and from Caribou, Maine down to Charlotte, it takes 4.5 hours.
Yeah, that's not.
It's scary. It's scary.
Because, I mean, I think, you look at it and it's kind of funny how this East Coast the states aren't that far apart if you're used to traveling like an hour to 2 hours to go do anything.
Be right back.
All right. So, like, if you're used to being, you know, I don't know, up by like, what was some of those little towns? But some of the towns outskirts of like the Doncaster area, and then to drive to like Sheffield and stuff, that's days
Yeah.
driving,
Well,
to
let me.
some
Right,
people.
I'll give
But
you
it's
an.
only 2 hours, and I'm sitting there laughing, going, guys, just to get to our state capital from my house is about the same time,
Mm, well,
let alone traveling,
and I know if you want an example of like how big America is to compared to England, Washington DC. Well, I don't know. I think it's like Boston to Los Angeles driving's 3,000 miles. Okay, London to Edinburgh is 500 miles. No, not even. Sorry, about 350. That's the whole
yeah,
of England. That's the whole of England. That's it.
yeah.
Actually, well, no. Actually, you've got Cornwall, which is well down in the left corner. It's in the west. No, yeah, west, right at the bottom. So from there to Edinburgh, it's about, I don't know, 500 miles.
See, and I used to drive. Basically, my old job, I was driving the state of England once a day.
Yeah.
See,
Yeah, but it
and I
always takes
studied
longer over
because,
here because everyone drives like dickheads over here.
yeah, well, what's even funnier is the other place you said, where it was like 350. That's like the state of Michigan, driving from the tip to the bottom.
I know, I know, I know. But I mean,
Ah,
get this right. Someone in the city that I live in, okay, has just been
yeah.
jailed for 2 years for going 125 on a 40-mile-an-hour zone. At 1 o'clock
Woo.
at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Not 1 in the
Oh.
morning, 1 o'clock in the afternoon.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. And do you know how
That-
close this person was driving to where I live?
Not very far.
I need about 6 or 7 minutes to walk there.
Wow.
Yep. It's not a very busy road, don't get me wrong. It's like one of those country roads leading to like
Yeah.
a really small town. Yeah. But what people don't realise is there's about 30 cameras on that road.
Yeah.
And they're all hidden in the bushes and in the shrubs.
Oh wow.
Mm-hmm.
So the
So
UK cool for them to do that style of hiding the cameras and stuff
yeah.
to catch cheaters, where over here they'd call it entrapment,
Mm.
which I think is funny because some of the stuff that shouldn't even fly flies over here.
Yeah. I mean, this is where it's different over here as well. Because if I do believe correctly, most highways over in the States, the maximum you can go is either 55 or 65.
Out here we can do 70. Some of the Midwest, I think you can do 70, and I think Indiana was 65.
So over here it's 90.
Okay.
I'm kind of here, y'all.
What do you think about that one, Wendy?
What?
If you cruise down the freeways at 90 miles an hour legally.
No, he's driving down the what?
Yeah.
Yeah.
90.
No, not legally.
So the fastest I've been in a car is 120.
That's
Yeah.
dangerous.
And that was, only about 3 weeks ago.
That's very dangerous.
Yeah.
Please don't do that, okay? Because even if it's cute,
It
not
wasn't me who did that. It wasn't me.
Oh.
No, it wasn't me behind the wheel. It was my friend.
Well, I mean, I just came back. I'm sorry.
No, it's all good.
130 is the fastest I've ever been. And sandwiches sound good.
I think all that is stupid as shit because it
But
killed my favorite actor, Paul Walker, and
not
only that, it's just stupid. It's just stupid,
No, I loved Paul Walker so much.
I know, my God, he was a beauty.
It was
Oh my
so.
God. He did
Fast
not.
and Furious.
He
Never.
did not. He did not deserve to die that young.
No. And if I do believe correctly, that's already been about 8 years.
I can't believe it's even been that long.
Neither can I.
It feels like yesterday.
I know. It's just like.
He was my favorite actor. There's not very many man actors that I really like. Oh my gosh, I just love him. He was one of them. I'm gonna tell you that right now. And the way he loved his daughter, it broke my heart. It broke.
Oh my God! No, he died 9 years ago this December. Dang, 9 years.
It doesn't. It feels like yesterday. But
it
then
does.
again, my mama died 13 years ago, and it feels like yesterday too. Like years go by so quick. I swear to God.
Yeah, my dad died in 2011. It just feels like yesterday. It's like
crazy.
It's just like what?
Yeah, 9 years. I mean, literally, when you're alive, the years seem like they don't go by that fast. But when you know somebody that died, you're like, really? Because I was hanging out with my mama 2 years ago, but no, it was 13 years ago. Like,
yeah, it's crazy. Like time goes way too quickly.
Yes, it does.
Yep.
Yes, it does. I don't know how I got on that subject, but y'all was talking about speeding cars, and I was like, no, don't do it.
Nah,
Don't
don't
do
worry.
it. And I still don't even know why that happened or why he did that, but he didn't. He was really ignorant for doing what he did.
Mm.
Should never done that because he was a beauty. He had money. He had a great family. I don't
He
understand.
did. He was such a great actor, and you know, like what makes it really even like sadder is I swear they were like filming a Fast and Furious when this happened as well, weren't they?
Yeah, they was.
Yeah.
And then they had to do the other one without him. They did two more without him, I think.
Yeah, it's not the same.
No, it's not. I
It's
didn't
not.
watch them. I didn't watch them.
No, I haven't watched them.
No, my husband was like, "I'm watching this Fast and Furious." I'm like, "Well, watch it." I'm not watching it.
No, because it's not the same. It does not feel right to see him.
Nope.
Like it's the same.
I have not watched Fast and Furious since he was gone. I have
Yeah.
not, and I won't.
No, neither will I, because it's just not right.
No,
It's not right at all.
I'm glad you feel that way too, because I felt like no, it's weird.
Well, no, because I swear to cross, how can I remember this? It was 9 years ago. I can remember my friend and I were sat at his grandfather's flat, and we turned on the TV, and it interrupted, and it said that he had died. Oh my God.
Okay, Vicky, I will. You know I'm going to. But he doesn't want it on this channel.
What?
I'll get him there. Vicky, trying to push your 500.
Yeah, well.
I'll get it. You already know I'm gonna get you there.
It's gonna happen.
Give me 2 days. Give me 2 days.
I don't know.
I love you. I love you, Vicky. Thank you for looking out for him. And I'm so glad you got your community page, girl. Man, that is a big deal. When I got mine, I was ecstatic. Because I was able to post and stuff, and it's like, does anybody even look at anything I post? I was getting frustrated, you know.
What's going on, Crazy Hillbilly?
It's so fun though. It's so fun. That I love that more than anything. Honestly. I got monetized, and guess what? I still just post on my community page. That's what I want. I mean,
exactly. Do you know what the thing is? When I am eligible to be monetized, I'm not going to take that opportunity, I don't think.
Why? I mean, it's not a big deal. You're not going to make a lot of money. You're not, it's no big deal.
And I think that I've just, because I've been on YouTube for so long, I don't like, do you know, like still like waking up in the morning, logging on into my channel and to see it saying 1.1.
Crazy Hillbilly, good morning.
To see it saying 1.1k subscribers is just there, like, even though that's not loads to some like big YouTubers, I'm just there like, whoa.
Yeah, that's still a lot.
Like, it's just like, dang, really 1,110 people, like,
they really like you. And what is your channel name? So I'll make sure I got it.
So my name is Ryan Stannard on YouTube. Unfortunately, over the past couple of days, I've had some trolls after me.
Okay, so you're not active right now, right?
I'm not active right now, but once I'm out later, I will be recording a video, but I won't be premiering it until...
Okay, just get with me, get with Jeffrey, and get with me when you are, and I'll hook you up. We're all good. It's all good. It's all good. I've got friends that had strikes that have been putting down several times. It's fine.
Yeah,
it's all good.
It's just a bit of a shame, that like you got these people after you all the time. These people who.
Yeah, but here's something I wanted to tell you earlier today. One of the reasons why they mess with you so much is because they get a reaction out of you.
No, I know.
And I think they like messing with you because they're getting a reaction. And I think if you just kind of were like pissed off and then dropped it, I almost think they'd get bored with it. Because he kind of seems like punk.
Oh no, I found out who it is, and it is who we all thought all along. So
Even who Chucky called out?
yeah,
Okay.
it is.
Yeah.
It
That's who
is
I thought it.
because I found out the IP address, and yep,
Of course, I
yep.
could say something about that because,
Good
and I
night,
don't mean.
Vicky. Love you. I know you gotta wake hubby up and get him ready for work. I love you, girl. Get in touch with me, girl. I got your back. Love you, girl.
But I have to be kind of politically incorrect right now and just say anybody that spells their name like that or has a name like that, normally from my personal experience, yeah, you want as far away from them as possible.
Spells their name like what? What are you talking about? His name? Ryan?
No.
Okay. I don't want to know because I don't want you to say it. I keep it to yourself.
I mean, I can put it in the private chat.
Okay. That's fine, but I just don't want. I don't want to be a part of something y'all don't want.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my God! Are you
Yeah.
kidding me? You're
And
not, Jeffrey.
no.
What?
You're not talking about the same one.
What?
I don't think so. That one's
Oh, you're not talking about the same one. I don't think.
Okay.
Okay.
So this one was in my secondary school, and he was all right at first. At first, he was a bit because I went to a special needs school. So we then hung out in 2015. It sort of went all right. So we kept on meeting up. And then
Good morning,
in 2000,
Crazy Hillbilly. Sorry,
yeah,
I'd stop. I'm sorry. I'd
and then
stop and greet people.
and then in 2019, I'm not going to say what happened, but he had a family emergency. And then in May 2019, do you know what? I'm going to say what he did. He grabbed my throat and he tried to push me off a 100-foot ledge.
Oh my God.
And do you know what? Do you know why I kept on hanging out with him? Because he was hurt because of what happened in March that year. I knew. So that's hence why I kept on meeting up. And then 2020, he then had another issue with me. And I was there like, okay, fine, whatever. And he's one of these people who will just keep on coming back. He will be there like, oh, I'm really sorry. Oh, I'm nothing without you. Oh, I need you to be my friend because without you, I'm nothing. Oh. And
do you know what? That one right there. Dude.
And no, do you want me to tell you what the worst thing is? His language is so wrong. If he said some of the things that he says in his house out in public, my God damn, he would not be alive. He honestly, every sentence, right? He's white. He always says the N-word. Every sentence.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
He's horrible. And do you know what? This is why a month ago I made the decision to message them and saying, listen here, it's not got anything to do with you lot. I'm moving on. It's been nice knowing you. Good luck in the future. That's all I said. And now he's coming back with all these fake accounts. And I am ready just to go and get that 50-minute train. And,
I've been getting some fake accounts with that same name on my channel. That's what's weird about it.
Have you? What?
Yeah, on my channel. the people that have been coming into my chats, and their name is spelled exactly the same.
Yeah.
And Jeffrey, you know who I'm talking about, right?
Yep.
I know we ain't talking about the same person, probably, but that's kind of really a weird coincidence.
And do you know what? And I'm really sorry that they're coming into your chat. It's just everyone who I know at the minute, they're going for, because I've moved on to people who actually act like adults.
Yeah, honey, it's fine.
Do you know what I mean?
I want you to be here and talk to us. Don't worry
And
about that bullshit.
I just feel so guilty seeing all of these fake accounts that they're making coming onto your guys' channels, giving you a hell of a lot of abuse. Do you know what I mean? Because none of you deserve it. Do you know what? Honestly, they better really pray to God that I don't make that decision to get that train one day.
Yeah. You know what, though? I'll say this, Bubba. Straight up, it takes a bigger man not to get on the train and deal with it like
Exactly.
that.
That's why I haven't yet.
And
yes, it is those channels.
yeah, that's 2 of them that I've seen.
Yeah. But yeah, no, once again, I'm so sorry that they're coming over to your channels and giving you abuse. And
you're fine. You're totally fine. That's okay, honey.
I look at it kind of like what Jack said. You know, you
that's
can come
fine,
over
because
I've already got people that sit in the chat that are blocked that can't.
That's fine, because
just the simple fact of, yeah, you can hang out, you might be blocked, just
I'll
to
be
see
back.
if somebody comes in my chat. Well, guess what? Good luck. Have fun.
Yeah. And Jeffrey, this is the thing. If this keeps on continuing in like 2-3 weeks' time, that's fine, because I've got you, I've got Wendy, I've got Mon, I've got Jackson UK, I've got Big Matt, I've got so many people who I can then go to the police with. And do you know that this could be a matter of a harassment?
Oh, it is.
This is a matter of harassment. So if he is watching this, which I know he isn't, because do you know what the funny thing is? It's hilarious because he doesn't join in the morning streams because he's never up in the mornings until about 2 o'clock in the afternoon, because he has no job, he's got no life. He's sorry, mate.
That's why they're called trolls, and you'll hear me refer every once in a while as most trolls are sleeping right now because they've done their drinking and they've passed out by 3 o'clock over here, my time. And yeah, they have nothing to do, so they'll be up around noon, 1 o'clock.
Yeah, but it's fine. If it keeps on happening in a couple of weeks, that's fine. It will be a matter of harassment, and I'll take it to the law enforcement. Because I don't.
Wasn't it? It was in Jack's channel today that I finally got a hold of his channel and I reported his ass for harassment.
Brilliant, thank you, Jeffrey. I'm going to do it on his main channel as well.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, I don't think that he understands like how much of a serious matter this actually could be.
Yeah, well, there's dudes over here that I would love to catch them say some of the things I've heard them say in chat or in
yes.
But I'd love to see them type it just to be able to catch. And
there are so many people that I could literally like F the L up. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't even care. I just don't even care. I don't pay attention to bullshit. But if somebody wants to mess with me, then they got another story. You know, I'll hook them right up. But if somebody messes with my friends or my brothers, they got nothing coming.
Well, this is what I was just saying, Wendy. This is harassment, and it could actually, honestly, if this keeps on going on for another 3 weeks.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't even give it that long.
No, this going straight to the law enforcement. I will get a no contact order on. Boom.
Yeah.
Sorted.
I wouldn't give it that long. I'll just go ahead and hook his ass up.
I should. He needs to learn. He really does.
Yep.
And do you know what? I think the worst thing is he's never actually gotten an ass beating before.
Yeah, but that's okay.
That's the problem. I've had plenty of ass beatings in my life.
Oh, I have. Do you know when I was 14 years old, I was acting stupid. I know how old the matey was, about 35, 36 years old, came up to me, said, "Shut the f up before I knock you out. You're acting like a complete wanker." And I was there like, "Oh, you ain't gonna do nothing." Next thing I know, literally I just feel the biggest punch ever on me. I'm on the floor and I've got my bloody nose. And I was there like, "Oh, okay.
Yeah,
there's my wake-up call. There we go."
And you know what? You are a man for admitting that. Because there are so many men out there that will say that never happened to them. You are a man. You are a man for saying that, because there is grown men out there right now that got their asses beat so many times here in the United States that will say, "Nobody's beat me up. I beat them up." Yeah, bullshit. Bullshit.
Yeah.
Let me tell you something. You admitted to it. You are a man.
Do you know what? I remember the exact date, 20th December 2017.
Yeah. And you know what? Right there makes you the biggest man ever. That gives you the biggest balls ever right there. To say,
but that's the thing.
I admit I got my ass kicked.
And that's the thing. I'm glad that
you just proved to me that you are one of the biggest men on this channel right now.
Yeah, and that's the thing, because I needed that beating.
Everybody does. And I got my ass kicked by girls. And let me tell you something. I also kick girls' asses. But I will not be ashamed to admit that I got my ass kicked.
Yeah, and since that day that I got my ass, since that day that I had my ass beat, I've never gone around, swearing at people. I've always gone.
Be right back. Yeah, I'm listening. I'm listening.
Because from that day onwards, I actually realised that I don't actually need to be a punk. I just need to be a bigger man. I just gotta keep to myself. I just gotta be nice. And do you know the worst thing is, that the troll, I've spent about over £750 on him.
Wow.
We're not on their channel.
Oh, Jackie. Oh, for fuck's sake. See, this is when I feel guilty. I'm really sorry, Jackie, but it's fine, because if this keeps on going on and on and on, Jackie, it will be going to the police. It will be a matter of harassment. I will get a no contact order, and then I will also tell the police what has been happening online. I will also give them a list of channels which the matey's not allowed to go on to and contact us through.
Yeah. Yeah, Ryan's getting trolled by a former classmate / mate. And
I don't even want to remember the fact that I was friends with someone like that.
yeah, well, we've all had those shitty friends.
Yeah. Oh, well. Oh, well.
Yeah.
Oh, well. Well, all I can say is I hope that he's happy. The fact that, he's causing hell. Do you know what I mean? But if he is watching this, I'm still here.
I don't
So
think he's watching this because, like
no,
we both, I
no,
think
no,
he's
no, no, no,
in sleep
no,
right
no, no. He's in his dirty little flat right now, which he can't even see his floor because he's got so much crap all over it.
now.
But anyway. All right, right. Well, I'm going to head off, Jeffrey, because I'm going to head into town because it's quarter to midday. Well, it's midday now, so.
All right, brother.
But no, thank you very much for having me on.
Yeah, I've got to get off here too because Drew's going to be going to work soon. And I've got his lunch going, so.
Yep, I should get off of here and
Big
take care.
hugs. It was very nice meeting you, Ryan.
Yeah, really nice meeting you too, Wendy. Have a great rest of the day.
You too, sweetie. Be careful and big hugs and everything you're going through. Everything's going to work out.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
Jeffy, brother, I love you.
Love you too, sis.
Everybody in chat, I hope y'all have a blessed day.
Yeah. Have a great one, everyone. Okay. Thank you, Jeffrey. I'll speak to you soon, bud.
All right, brother. Have a good day.
Alrighty. You too. Bye-bye.
Bye. I'm sorry, Jack. That sucks. And I will say thank you for coming in. Thank you, Crazy Hillbilly. Thank you, Vicky. Thank you, Big Matt. Thank you, Coyote. Thank you, Wendy and Ryan, Brutal Bob, Miss Jody, Gandalf, Mr. Duggar, Joy TV, Jason and Mike, Leon, Matt's Vlog, Richard Jarvis, Backwoods Misfit, Cottonwood Ranch, Emily, thank you all for coming in, Deadpool, Jonesy, Steve Lope, Mike Fishing Home, John Hobbs, Maria, Cameron, Pika Botter, Asha, Ingalls family, Rebecca Touched by the Yarn, John Hobbs. Yeah, thank you all for coming in. Yeah, and like I told Brian, I think why he keeps doing the way he's doing is because he's getting a reaction out of Ryan. And he's just one of those people that like I think he feeds on it. So I think the less we give him, the less he'll feed, and then he'll get bored. Hopefully that's the way it goes. But I will see all of you later today. And I should have another video coming out on the gym channel with I do a little filming tomorrow. I'm not sure yet. Or if it's later today. See all of you soon. Much love. Y'all take care. Peace.